I'm so excited to have to read every single line now. I don't want to do that. I wish the voice actors were voicing everything. Apparently, like, the only character that's voiced in this is Paimon. So that's like one character out of, I don't know how many are in this event, but I think a lot. I think Paimon and the new character are being voiced. So the event is about Hu Tao. This character, this girl. It's about her. And she's not being voiced. Also, look at this cute outfit I got for her. Let's go into her character page. And the dressing room. So this is her normal outfit, which is very cute. I actually love her normal outfit. The colors are just very contained.
Silly churl, Billy
Oh, Hu Tao.
churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Anyway, she's got a funky hat, and I actually have that flower on my desk right now, like an artificial version of it. So that's fun. Didn't notice that. I love the color of her hair too. It's just very her character design. It just calms me down because everyone else is just too much for my brain. I need chill, okay? And Hu Tao gives me chill. And then there's this design, which is so cute. I love the way they did her hair. My only thing is, I actually like how more simple the hair and everything is in this version than in this version. It's a lot more, there's a lot more detail. I wish I could zoom in, but I can't. Nope, I can zoom in. Okay. It's a lot more like simplified. And this one is like harsher lines and everything, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I just kind of prefer the original kind of like simpler thing. Yeah, you know what I mean. I also kind of don't like the white as much as I feel like darker colors suit her better, but it's still cute. I still like it. I love the hair. It's very, very, very fitting for her. So this is our team. We've got Hu Tao, Fischl in her special outfit. I got Verena to level 90, so she's kicking it with her pipe sword. With her pipe sword that I got from fishing a lot. Take a bow. And we got Toma, which I never play. And I love him. He's so cute. So it's just a fun little different team than I'm used to. Because Navia's team kind of kicks ass, and I don't want to use her too much because she's too powerful. No matter how much I build everyone else, Navia just kicks everyone's ass. And then Child's team is just perfect for scooping up big bunches of enemies. So I thought, you know what? I'll make a change of pace. I'll play as Hu Tao.
Huh? Can we play banker next time?
Who was that? They were so dramatic for no reason. All right, let's go to... Oh, I haven't been to Liyue in forever. I think it starts there, I'm assuming. As you can see, I've been spending all my time in Fontaine because I love Fontaine. It is my favorite location. It's my favorite place. I'm not seeing any lanterns. And it's supposed to be lantern, right? Oh, there are the lanterns. Speaking of lanterns, there they are. Oh, I'm so excited. I really enjoyed last time's lantern event. I'm very excited for this one.
I just like to make people smile.
These NPC dialogues, what? Oh! I'll take 10 free badges. They give you nothing. Compared to Nikki, they give you nothing. Oh my god, the Nikki New Year's event, by the way, because of course they're doing another one. They given so many free outfits. So many, like, they gave me a bike. So now I can bike as much as I like. Remember how I was complaining that I don't like using the bike because you have to pay for it? Like, in-game currency and everything every time you use it. And you can only, like, spawn it at, like, bike rental places. They just gave me a bike. I mean, I had to pay for it, but they gave me a bike. That I can use wherever and whenever I want. And it shoots off tiny little fireworks, so it's very cute. So Nikki is kind of killing it, to be honest. And I've got some very cute... I made a new outfit. I'll show it off later on. But they are absolutely spoiling me. There's so many cute outfits. They just gave like 4 free outfits. 5 free outfits, I think. And they all have little bits that I love. Anyway, lantern event, I'm assuming, is just taking place somewhere over here. So let's go. Probably around like the gate entrance is where it usually starts. I see a little thing. I don't want to talk to him though, because if he starts me off on like a side quest that's unrelated to anything, actually no, I don't want to have another unnecessary side quest in my inventory. That's too much effort. It's a flower that, like on Hu Tao's head, except not in this outfit. Okay, I don't know where this is. You know what? Let's go into the event page. Go to quest. Okay, we're very close. But it's up this way. This song sounds different. Is this new? This sounds new. Oh, I love the leeway sounds. Can I pet the cat? Oh, I'm so used to the grooming option in Infinity Nikki that I can't look at a cat and not be able to pet them anymore. It's the girl. Oh no.
Look, it's Hu Tao. She looks kind of troubled. Shall we go say hi?
It begins.
Hey! Stop right there, hero!
Oh, thank goodness! Zhangling has a voice. Because she's also important in this.
What the? Oh, Xiangling! I was just kidding around. Happy Lantern Rite. Hope I didn't scare ya. Nah, of course not. We were just about to go say hi to Hu Tao. I noticed.
We're gonna stalk her.
Stopped you.
What?
We can't disturb her now, or we won't get to see the brand spanking new Director Who.
What? What do you mean?
Well, I gave her a new outfit as a gift, but she's so used to her uniform that she's hesitant to try it on. Ooh, what kind of outfit is it? A bright red one, of course. The color of prosperity and the color of Lantern Rite.
Wait.
Just so you're aware, Hu Tao's not really been herself lately. Whenever I invite
She's
her
not
to
been
hang out,
speaking.
she
It's
either
so
finds an
weird.
excuse not to come, or spends the whole time staring into space.
All her dialogue is
I
just in her
tried
head.
asking her what's wrong, but she won't even admit there's a problem. Anyway, so that outfit was my way of saying that I'm here as her friend, and I
Aw.
hope she'll feel better soon. Paimon was just thinking that she looked kind of troubled.
You've never seen Hu Tao like this before. What could it possibly be? I don't know. Just then, you feel something cool against your face. Someone has crept up behind you and is now covering your eyes. What? What is this, Otome? Guess who? Those dulcet tones, Zhongli. Oh, she's not speaking. Oh, I see. So our consultant is the one you miss the most. You're breaking my heart, Coco. I was just kidding. Happy Lantern Rite. Hee. Happy Lantern Rite.
Wow, Hu Tao!
I'm trying to figure out a
Is that
voice for
new
her.
outfit?
Don't worry,
It
it's gonna
looks
come
great.
eventually. All thanks to Zhang Ling, apparently. It was custom made by a designer from Fontaine. Oops. I hope it didn't put you out too much.
Nope. The
Ugh.
tailor happened to be in Liyue looking for a change of
This is so
scenery
bizarre.
and fresh inspiration. We got talking and really hit it off. So it was no trouble at all.
Well, that's good. Thanks again, Zhang Ling. You have exquisite taste.
Oh, stop! I'm just glad you like it.
That's so weird. So, Hu Tao, what's been bothering you? Huh? Why would you ask that? Isn't my tone of voice not as sweet and melodious as you used to? I wish that were it. I wish I could hear that.
Your voice is as sweet as ever, Hu Tao, but we're your friends. You can't hide how you're feeling from us, no matter how hard you may try.
I just need to. All right. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you. I promise. It's just I've been struggling with a work-related thing.
Work-related? You mean the funeral parlor?
Uh-huh. So you see, it's a part of my duty as a director. Besides, it's a lantern rite. I don't want you worrying about me when you're supposed to be enjoying the festival. The festival? So relax. Everything will be A-okay, because Director Hu will find a way.
You stressing about work? That's gotta be a first. Guess it must be something super complicated, huh?
Girl, it's a doozy. I feel like I've been banging my head against a brick wall. Let's get Kaching. She'll do all the work. I mean,
Huh? You think Kuching
she'll
will be
know
able
what
to
to
help?
do. I mean, she can teach Hu Tao about work-life balance.
Good idea!
Isn't she the worst at that, though?
Especially since it's festival
Isn't
season.
she terrible at that,
I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs is putting on a street fair with loads of cool stuff to do. Forget about work for now, Hu Tao. Come have fun with us. Yeah, take some time to relax and recover your energy. Then you'll knock this thing out in no time.
I'd love to, but I'm afraid I have a meeting to get to. A real meeting. I'm not just making excuses.
Aw, really? You sure you can't get out of it?
How about this? You guys go on ahead and I'll meet you at the fair when I'm done. Does that sound good?
Okay, fair enough. But don't take too long. And after
This
the
is so
fair,
bad.
how about we all have a meal at Wanmin Restaurant? My treat, of course.
Count me in. I could never turn down Zhangling's cooking.
Me neither. Paimon's drooling already.
That sounds like a plan. I hope your meeting goes well, Hu Tao. Don't worry about me. Get yourselves to the fair. I'll join you as soon as I can. This is a mess. This is horrendous. Oh, Hu Tao, I'm so sorry for what I've done to you. Oh, goodness. All right. Check out the Lantern Rite Street Fair. Oh, it's so pretty.
I should open a store here.
We actually do have a Luna Fair going on in the city. I kind of want to see it. It's apparently supposed to be the biggest event. Oh no, Kaching's not voiced too. This is the custom gift envelope stall. You can pick your preferred design. Blech. Leave a custom message, hand them out to friends and family. If you're interested, Madame Lan Yan, please take a look.
I take it these coins go
She's not-
inside the envelope? They look a little different from regular Mora.
Oh no, this is gonna be a trend, isn't it? One character voiced, one character not voiced. Ah, Kaching's not wearing her outfit from last year. I even bought it and everything. Kaching, please. She used to be my main. Like, I'm very biased with Kaching, even though I don't use her anymore. That's right. These are special edition fortune coins issued by the coinage office. There are 12 designs in total, each engraved with the motifs from the Guan sigils that represent different blessings. Take this one, for example. This design is...
The sign of Vice Ravana! Yes, originally an exorcism sigil, widely used in thaumaturgy. These days, it's used as a lucky charm to prevent disaster and bring favor. Quite popular with business owners, hoping for peace and prosperity.
Yeah, that.
Oh, I interrupted you, didn't I? Oh, sorry. I just got a little carried away. I meant no offense, Lady Yuhong.
None taken, Madame Lan. Really, it's my honor to meet a member of the historic Lan lineage. Your ancestors hailed from the 12 tribes of Chen Yu Vale, and they were renowned for their proficiency in the mystic arts.
You flatter me, Lady Yuhong. My family are but distant relatives. We would hardly consider ourselves the true heirs to that illustrious lineage.
There is no need to be humble. Your knowledge of the Guyan sigils is very impressive, a rare find in the Liyue Harbor of today. True heir or not, you do your ancestors proud, and given your level of erudition in this area, I may find myself requesting your help in the future.
Well, I won't deny that I pride myself on my level of learning. So by all means, it would be my pleasure to assist the Lady Yuhong.
Ka-ching! Hard at work with the festivities as usual, huh?
Oh no, she's being ganged up on. Ah, Coco and Paimon. And Jiangling too. I was thinking about you this morning, wondering if I'd get to see you during the festival. Don't even go there. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has had so much to do this lantern rite. Before I forget, everyone, this is Madame Lan Yan, a master craftswoman from the Chenyu Vale Artisans Association. She kindly agreed to help the Ministry of Civil Affairs with this year's street fair. In a short while, you'll get to see her work.
Wow, nice to meet you, Madame Lan.
Madame Lan, allow me to introduce...
The Traveler, her buddy Paimon,
that's Coco.
and Xiangling.
But okay.
Hello.
Haha, it seems like you're getting carried away again, Madame Lan. Silly you.
Oh, sorry. Interrupted again, didn't I?
Is that her character?
It's just quite exciting. Meeting these 3 people I've heard so much about. I never imagined I'd get the chance.
I think you mean 2 people, right? I'm just a chef. A good one, but it's not that much to get excited about. You don't need to include me just to be polite.
I swear she was more confident. Was she not more confident? I don't know. It's been forever since I've seen her in the story, but I swear this girl was way more confident than this.
Oh, I
What's
beg to
happened?
differ. The first meal I ate in Liyue Harbor was at Wanmin Restaurant. Xiangling's cooking gave my taste buds plenty to be excited about.
Hello, Madame Lan. It's nice to meet a master craftswoman.
Please, call me Lan
It's
Yan.
making her sound
And I'm no
incredibly monotone.
master craftswoman. Just a humble maker of handicrafts.
I'm sure anyone who's seen your work would disagree. Speaking of which, I'm sure you'd all like to see it. Why don't you come with me and I'll show you? Let's go. This is so disappointing. Needs to be able to big up everyone and humble herself.
You can't beat the atmosphere here.
What, Jiangling? I swear she used to big up herself.
Huh?
Something's changed. The air is different. Here it is. There is a game for the street fair. This is a game where you duel with rattan figures. It's called Immortal Combat. Immortal Combat. There are 8 rattan figures in total. Thanks to some ingenious design work, they can move around on their own. Madame Lan took inspiration from the legend of the 8 adepts. Astonishing, isn't it?
Sounds
Oh, the new one?
amazing. But what are the 8 adepts? Are they like
I
adepti?
can't pinpoint the new one's character aside from just interrupting other people. They're not actual adepti, but late legendary people said to have had adeptus-like abilities, which earned them the title of the 8 adepts.
Wow, Paimon's never heard that story before.
They were only around for a short time. It was 2,000 or 3,000 years ago, so their stories aren't nearly as well known as those of the actual adepti. They weren't important enough. Anyway, did you notice this year's Mingxiao lantern when you arrived in the harbor?
Shaped like a huge tree, right?
Yeah. It said that during the Archon War period, there was a divine mountain in Liyue, with a giant tree on the summit. The tree was also a god named Tao Du.
Oh, I think I heard that one from a storyteller once. The sanctification of Tao Du. So Tao Du is the giant tree?
And the tree was a god? Correct. Back then, people thought that behind Tao Du was a realm of the dead, and if you committed grave sins in life, your soul would be unable to pass beyond that tree and into the afterlife.
Even today, in my hometown, people still say things like, "You'll never cross Mount Taodu when you die." It's very insulting, though, so don't go around repeating it.
Anyway, when the Archon War arrived, Tao Du was dragged into the fighting, disturbing the realm of the dead. The boundary between life and death became blurred, and death began to encroach on the realm of the living.
Oh no. And
Well, if you don't interrupt me.
That's where the sanctification of Tao Du
Okay,
comes
I
in.
guess
The
everyone
8
interrupt me
adepts
then.
rose up to solve the crisis and laid down a great magic array to purify Tao Du.
Anyway, after that, Tao Du remained sank into the ley lines and became a border, separating the living of Liyue from the dead.
Wait, the border? The border between life and death? That's where it comes from?
So the legends say, but who knows if it's true?
Those 8 adepts must be super powerful if they could purify a god. Are we sure they weren't just adepti?
Yep. And in fact, their tale specifically emphasizes that most of them were ordinary humans.
If I remember right, they were from several groups that joined forces. A Guixiang one, a Lianshan one, and...
Right, the 3 hermits of Guizang, the 2 sages of Lianshan, and the 3 beasts of Tao Du. Collectively, the 8 adepts. The mainstream narrative holds that the Guizang hermits and the Lianshan sages were human.
I know one of the hermits was Windreader, said to be the founder of the ancient art of Keeman divination. If I'm not mistaken, he hailed from the 12 tribes of Chen Yu Vale. His descendants became the Lan clan and kept the art of Keeman divination alive. Madame Lan, correct me if I'm wrong.
That's certainly what the clan genealogies claim, although my personal knowledge of Cheeman divination is very patchy.
The second hermit story is somewhat more amusing. He mastered the art of fishing with a rod and a line and became known to the people as the Yunlai Angler. You may have heard Yunlai swordsmanship, which is the style I trained in. Both the style and its more ancient variant have their origins in Yunlai Angler's rod-wielding techniques. He dual-wielded rods? Wait a second.
Seriously? Did Shinsho tell you that? Because it sounds like something right out of a martial arts novel.
Oh wait, she doesn't dual-wield. She uses one sword. I forgot because she's got twin tails and I just assumed she had 2 swords.
So what about the third hermit?
That would be the Wu Wang kid, also known as Old Man Wu Wang. The story goes that he always presented himself in child form. As a hermit, his expertise lay with Qihuang sigils, which he used to catch demons, heal disease, and protect lives from the encroaching presence of death. It's a lot of death talk for New Year's. The Wangsheng funeral parlor should be best acquainted with the story, since their founders were said to have studied under Wu Wang Kid. They were just ordinary people like you and me, but when faced with mounting disasters, they used what strength they had to guard the border between life and death. Fortunately, they were aided by their knowledge of a secret art, which the funeral parlor still practices to this day.
So it's true? The Wangsheng funeral parlor really does have a secret art?
I heard from Hu Tao that she has a flaming staff handed down by her forebears.
She does?
Apparently it has special powers used for cleansing rituals.
Can I have it?
But it could just be another one of her tall tales. Oh, you probably haven't met Hu Tao yet, have you?
She's a mess.
She's the director at the funeral parlor.
I've never had the pleasure, but I've certainly heard of Director Hu Tao.
Okay, well these Guizang hermits sound pretty legit.
Oops. Anyway, one was Sage Hu, a master of the gourd crafts. The other was Sage Jian, an expert in bronze mirrors. Very little information survives on the two. All we know is they practice the secret art of Lianshan, earning them the title of the 2 sages of Lianshan.
I heard there's a hidden palace deep in the mountains south of the Stone Gate. Traditionally, that's believed to be where they retreated for cultivation.
As for the 3 beasts, their retreat was Mount Tao Du, hence the 3 beasts of Tao Du. As the title suggests, the 3 were not humans. Thanks, Kaching.
So, what were they? Monsters or something?
They were Ganyu?
Huh? All 3 of them?
Oh no! Happy Lantern, right, everyone?
Oh, right, Ganyu's here. Okay.
I was talking, but that's fine. Happy Lantern, right, Ganyu? I'm sorry, I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Of course not.
What is it? Ningguang's back? It's I need to not be so monotone. Yes, the others have arrived too. Got it, thanks. My apologies, everyone. I've gotta go. G to G. Ganyu and I have some important work to attend to.
Aw, what? Not you too? Seems like everyone's busy with work.
You know what it's like. The festival season is upon us, so it's all systems go with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Don't worry, everything's fine. Yes, you should focus on enjoying everything that the street fair has to offer. If you find anything that is not to your satisfaction, we will welcome back your feedback. Bye for now. Oh, thank goodness. Wait, Ganyu, no. What is it, Coco? Don't forget to take breaks and look after yourself.
The traveler's being especially nice today, checking in on everyone's
Hey,
well-being.
I always do that.
Well, what other option does she have? It's not like she can drag them away from their desks and force them to have fun against their will.
Thank you for hearing this, and we'll be sure to take care. I hope you'll do the same. Bye. There they go. I like to pretend that she changes into her cute outfit during the
I
fireworks.
actually
bit.
have something I
Oh my
need
God.
to do as well. So I should get to the Wangshang funeral parlor.
Oh, are you looking for Hu Tao? She's supposed to meet us here so we can grab lunch. Why don't you come with? If you don't mind the extra company, of course.
Not at all. I'd love to. What a nice surprise.
I thought this was supposed to be a friend trip. What's with all these extra people?
Perfect. Hu Tao should have joined us here by now. I guess her meeting overran. Why
Also,
don't we head to the funeral parlor?
why is her hair split like that? What's going on with them?
Okay, let's go.
It's not tied or anything. Why is it like split? Like, is that just really bad split ends or... Oh. Oh. Oh shit. What the heck? Ming Xiao blessing. Yao yao. I wish everyone good health, good fortune, good meals, good appetites, and happiness. Ming Xiao blessing. Xinyan. Let's do another show. Make it a big one. Hell yeah. Yanfei, please, please, please let this case I have to handle be settled smoothly. I'd like to hang out with Granny. Various festive tours are at leeway. Visit the locations, increase your festive travel. Okay, I'll do that in my own time. Ugh. Hit the things, look at the things, take pictures. Okay. Where's the main quest? Oh my god. In Mondstadt? Why is it in Mondstadt? Interesting. One thing I like about Genshin, I love the little arts that they have. Send envelopes. Oh. Shenhei, I don't remember who she is. I'm not well versed in writing of gift envelopes. Master told me I need only offer the recipient my heartfelt blessings. As I was reading a book that Zhangling lent me a few days back, I came across a few lines I liked very much, so I copied them down to offer to you. Winter wanes, and away drift the lanterns of spring's inception. The land beneath bathed in a lush green hue. How does one part with such tender sentiments? Fine as silk threads, boundless as the ocean waves. Happy Lantern, right, Coco? What does that even mean? Jianyan, I don't remember who she is either. Most of Team Coco. That disciple of mine spent 2 whole nights outside gazing at the moon. Blah, blah, blah. I urge you to drink some tea. Blah, blah, blah. Come visit. Okay. I can give gift. Oh my god. Wait, who can I give these to? This is a random group of people I can give them to. Wait, what's this? Oh. I thought you give it to child. I can't. Oh, I thought he was there for that. Ensure that you follow our terms of service. Let's make one for Sleepy. Sleepy likes purple, so we'll make a purple background. My best buddy receiver. My idol. All right, extract. What is with this? Okay, to my idol trans receiver. What a weird statement. Do. Spring has come. Good fortune awaits. That's for her figurines to come in. Wishing you happiness, joy, and lots of delicious food and drink. That's for the soju that we're going to have later. To the stars and that which lies in the distant horizon. Let's continue our adventures together next year. Oh, I cannot do. Okay. And then let's put. Are these the only ones I can put? What the heck? They're locked? Why are they locked? What the heck? Oh god, there's too many. Get rid of them. Oh god, there's too many things. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What even is this? This is too distracting. Well, move that here, even though you can barely see it. Ooh, patterns. One of these, and one of these. And... just overloaded with shit. Ooh. Seal. Okay, wait. I need to put in a face. Okay. Sleepy likes that face a lot, so I'm going to put that in there. Who else does Sleepy like? None of these characters. I'll just put two. Two Hu Taos. I think she likes the bird lady, but I can't remember. So it's fine. We'll just put Hu Tao again. Envelope seal. Wait, that's... By the way, Sleepy, did you know I found 2,195 treasure chests? Well, you do now. So. How do I send this? How do I send this? Leave. Send? There we go. Gift. Yay! Hee. Who else can I send it to? I can only send it to these guys? Wait, can I send one to Charlotte? Springtime Charms, final stanza. What the heck? What does that mean? Oh. All right then. I don't want to send it to these guys. I'll just leave it. I'll do it later. Wishing you Pan. No one's given me one. Maybe because I just unlocked it, but still, what the heck? Feliz ritual. Feliz Navidad. Did I unlock something from doing that? Ooh. Okay, let's do this. Immortal Combat, let's go. I know, I wanted to give it to Charlotte. What the heck? What is this? Look how cute! Oh! Oh my god. Oh, it's Puyo Puyo. Oh! Fuck. How do I flip them around? Oh, I don't think I can. Oh! I can. There we go. Woo! Oh, what? Oops. Oh, I did it! Easy peasy. Yeah, let's do full force. I was not expecting Genshin Puyo Puyo. Oh. Nah! Panicking. Oh no. She's smacking me. Oops. Oh, I'm not good at this. No! I keep doing the wrong controls. Oh my god. Ah. Am I losing? I think I'm losing. Oh my god. No! I pressed the wrong button. No! Okay, let's try that again. When I'm telling you, I'm in such concentration mode right now. Because I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I keep pressing like, square does not come to me as like the button to push it down. That's like, the bottom button feels like that should be it. So I keep pressing that to try and rotate it, and it's not the right one. Fuck. I won? Oh my god. Reward preview. Yes, please. Ooh. All right, let's challenge Kitching. Oops. Oh, God. No, stop doing that. Oh, I won. And I'll take that. Okay, I'm gonna do all that my own time. Where's the story bits? There we go.
What are all these Mora for? They're huge and so shiny.
Lady Yuhong said they're fortune coins. Go on, give them a rub. It'll bring you good luck.
I don't know about that.
Are these lanterns?
What?
Nope. They're toy.
What?
Whoa, it's beautiful.
Is that? That's Benny's. Maybe I could get them all to line up. Hearts. Okay, let's try that again because I didn't get them all the same. Yay!
Look! There are fireworks for each of these 4 designs, too.
It did something! It didn't give me anything, but it did something. I'll take it. Let's go see Hu Tao. Just outside the funeral parlor earlier. So in other words, Butler on, you'd like to go without the drums?
Exactly. Since this has come at such a festive time, I'd rather keep things low-key to avoid disturbing the celebrations.
Understood. What about paper effigies for burning? We can do mansions, chariots, boats, or sedan chairs.
Sure, but let's stick with something small. His lordship has never been a fan of ostentation.
Well, in that case, how about an effigy of a silk gown? Something to please the family, but not too over the top. Does that sound alright?
It sounds perfect. You think of everything, Director Hu.
Great. And will you be providing your own cinerary casket?
Yes. His lordship had one made 2 years ago, in fact. He sourced an excellent block of gloomwood and had an artisan convert it into a
Why is it
casket.
talking like
It's
this?
currently being stored at the old family house at Yilong Wharf.
Gloomwood is a good choice. Flame resistant, water resistant, insect resistant, just all the resistances. What about the mourning tent and the procession? Did the family say what style they want? We can certainly keep them simple, but I wouldn't recommend foregoing them entirely. You don't want the public speculating about why the Fei Yun Commerce Guild couldn't seem to afford a proper funeral, now would you?
It's like you read my mind. Master expressed the same concern, but he also said he has full confidence in the Wangshang Funeral Parlor's judgment in this area.
Very well. My suggestion for the tent would be sloped roofs, one with a ridged spine and 2 of them curved at the top. 36 seats, no more, no less, all with fresh silk covers. Not just any silk, they should be decorated with Fei Yun symbols. At the front, we want a moon gate, a grand preceptor armchair, and bamboo railings. Sufficiently grand but tasteful and measured. Would this be suitable, Butleron?
That sounds ideal. Oh, and we should put some rugs down, make them tortoiseshell. His lordship is very fond of that color.
That can be arranged. How about the procession?
Master requested no music procession, but 16 pallbearers. Nothing flashy. Plain clothes will do, as long as they're
Pallbearers?
smart and all dressed the same.
And the carriage?
Open sedan chair, please, with 4 pairs of white plaques and 20 pairs of red plaques.
Any ceremonial weaponry and such?
Yes, 2 sets of gold weaponry and 2 sets of soul banners, 4 items per set.
Okay, for the gold weaponry, a 4-set piece would be the mace, battle axe, stirrup, and fist. 2 of those, and then we could do 2 clear passage banners, plus 2 of each flying tiger, flying carp, and flying turtle banner.
That will do nicely.
Alrighty, last thing. How about hanging the hanging banner and the portrait pavilion?
For the hanging banner, we want an octagonal tube with 8 tassels per corner and a dome of red gauze covering the top. As for the portrait pavilion, we're looking to do 1 incense pavilion with 2 spare rooms. One as a changing room, the other as a display room. And we'd like a plain white cover over the whole thing.
Did you want that embroidered?
Ah, I knew I missed something. The family neglected to consider that in their sorrow, but it's a minor detail. What would your suggestion be?
Well, the Fei Yun Commerce Guild is a large and prosperous family, with 4 generations living under one roof. As the founder of this family, his lordship could not be more blessed. Adding to that, he has reached a ripe old age, lived a virtuous life, and is spending his final days in peace and comfort. All in all, he's lived a very complete life. In which case, I recommend embroidered bats of longevity motif and a cranes and a deer of youth motif, to pass on his good fortune to the next generation.
Excellent! I must say, Director Hu, you really understand your clients.
Well, of course, think nothing of it. Miss Bywon!
Greetings, Director Hu. Lady Ningguang has arrived, and she would be most grateful if you could join her at Yujing Te.
Well, that's quick. Alright, I'll head over in 2 ticks. Butleron, my sincere apologies, but I'm afraid I've got another meeting to get to.
Of course. I've taken plenty of your time already. Don't let me keep you.
Fairy, can I leave you to follow up the Fei Yun funeral arrangements?
Of course, Director. I'll handle it.
The Hu family is truly blessed.
She's off on her journey.
It seems their directors go from strength to strength with each generation.
Who was the previous director like?
I agree. She was born for the job.
Ah, yes, Madam Undertaker. I didn't get the chance to discuss...
There's no rush.
Oops.
I gathered from your conversation that the situation is still unfolding. This was just an initial meeting, so that we can make advanced preparations, yes?
That's right. Master asked me to come a few days ahead of time so that things aren't rushed at the last minute. On that note, please do keep everything strictly confidential for now. No public announcements.
Of course. You have my word.
Thanks. Could I trouble you for a pro forma invoice? Easier for the family to review that way.
I'll get that to you in due course. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Hey, Fairy! We're looking for Hu Tao. Is she here?
You just missed her, unfortunately. She's attending a meeting elsewhere.
Oh. Any idea when she'll be back?
She didn't say, but she only left a moment ago. She could be some time. If it's anything urgent, I'd be happy to take a message for you and I'll relay it to her as soon as she returns.
Oh, no, it's nothing urgent.
If you'd prefer to speak with her directly, you can always wait till she's free.
Well, this sucks. Paimon thought Hu Tao would be done with work by now. I guess she's got more on her plate than we realized. Well, there's not much point in hanging around here.
A lot of death in the
Why
new
don't we
year.
go eat and come back later? Paimon is getting a little hungry. But shouldn't we wait for Hu Tao?
Food waits for no one.
It sounded like she's gonna be a while. Besides, I can always fire up the stove again when she's back. Okay, sounds good. Madame Lan, you must be getting hungry too, right? You should come with us. Madame Lan?
Oh, sorry.
She
I
hates
spaced out.
us.
Whatever works for you.
Alright, Fairy, we'll head off then. Can you let Hu Tao know where we are when she gets back?
Sure. Take care, everyone.
What?
Orion?
Ma'am, do you happen to know who that young lady with the black hair is?
I
Like
haven't met her
premature.
before, but that silver swallow hairpiece makes me wonder if she's from Chenyu Vale.
Chenyu Vale.
Something the matter?
Well, it's just... So the other day when I was out shopping,
He needs a
I ran
Nikki
into her
kind
and
of deal.
Master. They were chatting away, and I noticed that she showed him a very peculiar-looking rattan figure. Later that day, as I was moving his lordship to a more comfortable bedroom, I saw something underneath his bed. And would you know it, it was that same rattan figure.
He needs an interesting design. Like, he needs a full-on Nikki kind of like makeover look.
There was some
He's being
kind of
stifled.
spell written on it. It was icy cold to the touch and made the whole room chilly. The whole
Chilly.
thing seems very sinister.
Oh my goodness. Are you suggesting that there could be unnatural causes behind his lordship's condition? Well, I've heard they practice Chi-Men magic in Chenyu Vale. Pendhead fortune conveyance, fate transference, and the like.
The last thing I want to do is start suspecting anyone, but with his lordship bedridden and Master urging me to start discussing funeral arrangements, I can't help but think. Sorry. Look at me rambling away. I'm sure I'm just being paranoid. Please forget I said anything and certainly don't repeat this to anyone else.
Don't worry, Butler Anne. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor understands the importance of discretion. Client confidentiality is paramount.
Welp.
Custom gift envelope number 1. Everyone seems interested in Minglan. Where is the main story? Involved in another quest? Huh? Oh my god. Okay, let's do this one. What the heck quests are they in?
Made another handsome sum today. Listen, Leeward people must have iron stomachs.
2 servings of grilled tiger fish. 3 servings, 1 for you, 1 for Paimon. Pervases. 7s are lambs and sensor Pervases. He didn't say he missed a taste of grilled fish. I don't know what this quest is. Isn't he gone? But we can pay our respects. Who is this person? Last time we met Pervasi's there, the temple was in a pretty sad state. And there were treasure hoarders. What the? Who's this person? Alright, well, we'll bring him some grilled fish, I guess.
Dad, I brought some friends over.
What?
I'm cooking today. Dad?
But what about the other quest?
Dad!
Over here, Xiangling.
Oh, there he is. He's over at Ying
That's
R's
her
place.
dad?
Let's go say hi.
I didn't know she had a dad. What?
Huh? Timaeus? What's wrong with him?
That scent. Oh, this is
Wait
so
a minute.
embarrassing.
Timaeus.
A few days ago, he said he wanted to come and spend the festival with me, but he started to feel unwell as soon as he arrived last night, and now he's gone and passed out. I think maybe the journey took it out of him, or perhaps he caught a cold on the way. Anyway, I was about to take him to Boo Boo Pharmacy to see the doctor, so I asked Chef Mao to watch the store while I'm
Boo Boo
gone.
Pharmacy.
Wait, you weren't gonna carry him all that way by yourself, were you? Let us help.
I couldn't possibly ask that of you.
That's okay. We'll go to Boo Boo
If you're
Pharmacy.
sure. I'm very grateful for the help.
Why don't I watch the store? As it happens, I know a thing or two about perfume.
Huh?
I'm sorry, I don't believe I've
Who
had
are
the
you?
pleasure.
Oh, this is Madame Lan Yen.
Yeah,
the
just let the
craftswoman from
stranger.
Chenyu Vale. You can trust her.
We don't know her. What do you
A
mean you can
friend of
trust
yours,
her?
then. Thank you,
We
Madame
just
Lan
met
Yan.
her.
That would be a huge help.
Xiangling, I guess that means we're free to head back. Let's get
Girl.
cooking so the troops can feast on their triumphant return.
Great minds think alike, Dad. Go on,
I didn't
Get
know that was her
Timaeus to Boo
dad.
Boo
She had a
Pharmacy.
dad.
and don't forget to come eat when you're done.
Thank you all.
Oh my god. You bring Timaeus to Boo Boo Pharmacy, where Baiju takes him to the back room. You're surprised to see two other familiar faces there. My babies! No! I'm about to switch to Korean right now.
Coco, Paimon, it's been a long time. Happy Lantern, right?
Happy Lantern Rite, Jinkyu and Chungyeon. None of them are speaking.
Thank you. Here's hoping it will be.
What do you mean by that? Oh no, did you get sick too?
No, not me. Shinkyu. It's all right. These are dear friends. The truth needn't be hidden from them. It's my great-grandfather. A few days ago, he didn't have the strength to get out of bed, and now he slipped into a coma.
Oh no! Sorry to hear that. That sounds really serious.
It's not looking good. We've had several doctors come and see him, but none of them could tell what was wrong, and all left without even writing a prescription.
None of them could figure out what it was?
What?
That seems strange.
Well, he is over 100 years old now.
What?
It's just, we're struggling to come to terms with it.
Your grandfather? Wait, did he say great-grandfather? Wait. Yeah, okay, great-grandfather. All right. That makes sense.
Our butler came to see me a few days ago, insisting that great-grandfather has been cursed. He urged me to get an exorcist involved. So I went to take a look, and inside his lordship's room, there was definitely a strange chill in the air, but I'm confident it's not caused by evil spirits. Then what is it? Well, this is just a theory, but I think that... It's fine, you can say. It's Fator of Death, a sign that death is near.
Oh no.
What is with
Xingqiu,
all this
This
death?
must be so hard for you.
Thank you. I'll be okay. Honestly, my father and grandfather are the hardest hit by it, but we're as prepared as we can be under the circumstances. I believe my brother's already contacted the funeral parlor. I'm here to see if Dr. Baiju can help. My father and grandfather are at home fasting and praying.
Oh,
Feeling any better?
Are they the ones that contacted Hu Tao? Timaeus is unvoiced! No! Much better. I feel fit as a twiddle. I'm sure this is all because I forgot to eat breakfast.
It's fit as a fiddle, dear. As in the instrument, not the finger twitching.
It's nothing serious. Probably just exhaustion from the long journey.
How is this
Then
man
not
voiced?
resting
But my
properly
babies aren't.
afterwards.
What justice
It's
is
all
this?
my fault.
I'm prescribing a nutritious soup to be taken every night before bed. Here's the recipe. That should sort him out. But if his symptoms persist, make sure to come and see me again.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju.
Looks like Timaeus is gonna be alright. That's a relief.
Were we that concerned?
Yinger says that you helped bring me here. Thank you ever so much.
Don't mention it.
Yinger, you should probably get this guy back right away. Baiju says he needs to rest.
Agreed. Plus, I shouldn't keep Madame Lanyan waiting too long. Drop by later when you've got a second, so I can thank you both properly.
Dr. Baiju.
Ah, Master Xingqiu. I won't beat around the bush. The
Xingqiu,
situation is
okay,
looking
why
a
do I
little
keep
more
thinking it's
complicated than I'd
Xingqiu?
initially thought.
What do you mean? The snake isn't speaking? What?
Baiju wasn't speaking the whole truth just now. Timaeus' situation is exceptionally strange and strikingly similar to his lordship's condition.
Wait, so Timaeus has the same illness as my great-grandfather?
It would appear so, although it's debatable whether it is an illness per se. The truth is, they are both aging at an accelerated rate.
What, really?
Yes, significantly faster than the average person. But so far, I have not managed to determine the cause.
That doesn't seem right.
Not only does it mystify Baiju, even I've never witnessed such a malady, unless, of course, it was so long that I have since forgotten. Timaeus is in the prime of his life, so a little extra exhaustion is nothing dangerous, but his lordship is so advanced in years already.
That's terrible. So something is surreptitiously cutting years off their lives.
Cutting years off their
You
lives.
really use
What
surreptitiously.
a turn of phrase. That sounds horrible.
Baiju even tried using the secret art on Timaeus earlier, but it was useless. This is a most stubborn disease.
There are a few other remedies I can try, even if it's just trial and error at this point. This morning I sent Chi-Chi to Mount Chingsa to look for a certain herb. There's still a chance we might turn things around if we're lucky. Oh, and speaking of Chingsa, has his lordship been there recently, Master Xingqiu?
I forgot how you pronounce that. Xingche village, you mean?
Yes, we visit there every year during Lantern Rite to run a clinic. But this year, before the clinic had even started, they sent someone all the way here to ask for medical advice. The situation seems urgent.
And then the patient from Mondstadt, who I just saw, tells me he stopped off in Chingsa village during his journey. I can't help but wonder if there's some connection.
If I'm not mistaken, I do believe great-grandfather visited some friends in Shinshe village not too long ago. My father went with him.
Aha! Just as we suspected.
What is it? I heard the rumors about a god's remains in Jingsha. Is that what's causing this? The tree. God's remains? Which one? Well, firstly, I read about this in a book I bought from a street vendor, so it's not the most credible source. But the book told of a hidden palace in the Xingqiu Mountains range called the Hidden Palace of Zhu Formula. It is enchanted with the 7 and 8 gates method, with which it suppresses countless evil spirits, the most revered of them being a god known as Tao Du.
Wait, so Tao Du's remains? That's what's causing this mystery illness?
Not to steal anyone's thunder, but while I do suspect a connection with Qingsa village, I highly doubt that god remains are the cause.
That's right. The slightest trace of God remains. Baiju and I will surely have sensed them.
Good point. Then what could be the true cause?
Oh.
Master Xingqiu, I will head to Qingsa village to investigate further after Chi-Chi returns. Hopefully, I will have more answers after that.
Can we do anything?
Yeah, we're pros at gathering stuff. Just tell us where to go and we'll track down those herbs, no problem.
I am most grateful for the offer. I'll be sure to let you know if I need your assistance.
Thank you for everything, Dr. Baiju.
Merely doing my duty.
Well, take care, I guess.
Don't worry about me. I'm keenly aware of my limits.
That's cool. Coco, Paimon, it was good to see you. Now I must return home and relay Dr. Baiju's words to my family. I'll come with you. I want to take another look at his lordship's room. Very well. Bye, everyone. Don't worry about me. I'm doing fine. In all honesty, I've never been as close with my great-grandfather as my father and grandfather. Given his age, he already wasn't speaking much by the time I was around.
Hey, come on now. We get that you don't want us to worry, but there's no need to downplay it, all right? We should be supporting you here, not the other way around.
Paimon's a lot smarter than I remember. Guess it's been a long time since we met.
Hey!
Wow. Get her ass.
Always been smart.
Haha. Recently, a phrase that Hu Tao always says has been on my mind. Live in life, die in death. But she must be exceptionally busy these days. I've barely seen her at all. How about we all go for a meal together in a few days' time, when everything's calmed down? That sounds good. Then it's decided. See you in a few days.
Even though Baiju ruled out God remains as the cause, Paimon still wants to get to the bottom of this Tao Do business. Oh, it's a shame Kuching had to disappear before she could tell us more.
Lanyan seems quite knowledgeable too.
True. Then let's head back and ask her. Come on, Xiangling's waiting on us too.
The lanterns in the background. Ooh. Need to peek. Look how pretty. With like that kind of morning glow. It's so pretty. The sun rising. The pink in the sky and the clouds. Ooh! I found a coin. They really know how to do aesthetic. It's true. They are very good at that. Let's be Toma for a second. Pay respects to Pervases. I don't need to do that quest anymore. Silly game, thinking I care. Oh my god, there's so much. Maybe we should switch to Korean.
Ah, you're back. Thanks again for helping me get Timaeus to the doctor. Please, take this Mora as a small token of our gratitude.
You.
Well, that's gotta be an understatement. I doubt you carried me all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy by one finger. Honorary Knight, I can't thank you enough.
Paimon thinks you're misunderstanding what that phrase means, but okay.
You'll have to excuse him. I think his efforts to learn the local dialect have fried the language part of his brain.
All right, well, no more studying for you. Go get some rest. Doctor's orders.
They're speaking a different dialect?
If you take a turn for the worse, get back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away.
Where did Lanyan go?
Ah, yes. I almost forgot to mention. She said she went to catch up with Director Hu.
Let's go.
So she...
Yinga, I'd like 3. What's this? Is sent a spring under new management?
Perish the thought. Miss Yingar had to run an errand, so I'm just watching the shop until she gets back.
Why are we seeing everything from Hu Tao's perspective, but we're not actually hanging out with Hu Tao?
Aha! I see. Well, Miss Temporary New Management, could I trouble you for 3 boxes of red dust under rolling clouds?
Red dust under rolling clouds. I think that rings a bell. Not a scent the average young lady would choose, though.
Correct. You probably won't find it on the shelves. More likely hidden in a corner at the back somewhere. Would you mind digging it out?
Not at all. One moment.
Yeah, girl is busy. It's a very death-filled new year.
Here. Is this what you're looking for? If I'm not mistaken, it's used exclusively for ritual purposes.
Oh, a lady of culture, I see. That's not common knowledge.
Let me wrap this up for you.
Wait. I see it now. You're from the land lineage of Chen Yu Vale, aren't you?
Huh? How can you tell?
Your hairpiece. It's a jade-plumed silverwing, one of the 3 immortals of Tao Du. I'm right. Or am I right?
How did... Sorry, who are you?
Let's just say I'm a fellow lady of culture. But alas, I'm in a rush today, so I'll have to say goodbye for now. I hope we meet again soon, Miss Temporary New Management.
And then off she goes, causing mischief.
Grandpa was right. Liyue Harbor is full of hidden talents. I would never have expected the average perfume customer to be so knowledgeable.
Director Hu, I gotta say, that outfit looks really good on you.
Why, thank you, Miss Yinger. I was just procuring some perfume for your fine establishment. Your temporary replacement provided a magnificent service.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Wait, Director Hu?
Off she goes.
Hey, we're back. Thanks for watching the store, Madame Lan.
Miss Yingar, that person you spoke to just now. Who was that?
Hu Tao. Director Hu Tao of the Wangshun Funeral Parlor.
Huh? But I thought she wore the funeral parlor uniform. With the Harmony hexagram hat?
Harmony hexagram hat.
I guess she just changed into something more festive for the festival.
Shoot! I was face to face with her, and I had no idea.
The way they're like, yeah, she wears the same outfit every day.
Sorry, Miss Yingar. Something's come up. Please let the others know I had to leave.
Huh? What could possibly be so urgent?
Maybe not working for no pay.
And then she just ran off after Hu Tao. Weird.
Are you going to look for her? If so, could you take this with you? I just found it in the store.
Huh? Wait, isn't this one of those rattan figures?
Is that how you pronounce it? I thought it was rattan. It's rattan?
Whatever it is, we don't sell them. So I'm guessing Madame Lan left it here by accident.
Yeah, well, she definitely makes these. Although, this one's pretty different from the one she made for the street fair. Plus, it has a sigil on it for some reason.
Not the kind of thing you see every day, that's for sure. It could be important, so if it does belong to Madame Lan, I'd like to get it back to her as soon as possible.
Well, then let's head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor again.
Yes, let's do that. Wait, Eula?
This should be enough.
What are you doing here? This gift envelope is for you. Oh, I have to... To my idol Eula, spring has come, good fortune awaits, wishing you happiness, joy, as well as lots of delicious food and drink. Sure, let's skip the one that I get. Wait. Only be used with friends. Oh, shit. I'm gonna edit that. Okay. Okay, that should be fine. Let me make another one. Okay, let's make one green. My best buddy receiver. And then we'll put I still just like this one. What did I just do? Happy Lantern Rite. Is it because of the sticker? All right then. Here, take it. It's a sticker.
This is for me? Thank you. This is the first time I've received something like this. I didn't expect to run into you here. Amber and I just split up to go shopping.
Oh, they're
We're
hanging
bringing
out.
back gifts for everyone at the Knights of Favonius.
What did you get?
Some small trinkets and toys. Oh, and some tea for Jean. It's from Chaoying Village. I heard that tea also has an energizing effect, so I thought it might be a nice change of pace for her. Still, the brewing process for this kind of tea is pretty complicated. The vendor had to spend a lot of time explaining it to me. Thankfully, I already knew a bit about tea etiquette, so I caught on relatively quick.
I like Eula. Her story mission was just like hanging out and doing princessy things.
Here, this tea cake is for you. It's from Chaoying Village. Amber really liked it, so I decided to buy some. We're going to check out the Mingxiao Lantern later. Maybe we'll ask someone to take a picture for us. I would do it myself, but unfortunately,
Her mic is a
neither
little
of us
like
brought a camera.
scratchy though. That's so strange. New motif obtained. Hell yeah. I've unlocked stickers. So I have to find the NPCs and then I can get their stickers.
Try something new at the One Mean Restaurant.
Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor. Let's go.
Hey, Miss Undertaker! Are Hu Tao and Madame Lan back yet?
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
Really? How strange. They were definitely heading this way. Maybe Hu Tao had another appointment. Any idea where we might find them?
If it was anything business related, I expect the director would have let me know. I was aware she had a meeting earlier today, for instance. But she doesn't keep me informed about her private affairs.
Ah! You're saying Hu Tao is dealing with a private matter? What could it be?
It's possible. The director seems to have had a lot on her mind lately.
Okay.
Trouble sleeping? Are we talking about...
You might want to talk to our consultant, Zhangli.
Oh, good idea. How did we not think of that?
He's just across the road on the second floor, watching an opera.
Watching an opera?
If you listen carefully, you might be able to hear it.
Oh my god, I can actually hear something.
Yeah, Paimon here's singing! Seems like Zhangli is the only one taking it easy today. Let's go say hi!
Who wants to bet that he's voiced? I think no.
The key here is consumer psychology.
Consumer psychology. Oh, it's Yunjin. Oh, God. Remarkable, Miss Yoon. You have breathed fresh life into an old classic, and I dare say, surpass the original. Wait, her song is voiced, but she's not. I can't deal with this.
You flatter me, Mrs. Zhongli. I'm just glad my voice held out. I'm a little out of practice.
Nonsense, Miss Yoon. You are as stunning as ever.
I'm so glad Team
And if that was
Alicio
you
is
out of
voiced.
practice, well, the official Lantern Rite performance is sure to be truly sensational.
Hey, Zhongli! Hey, Yunjin! How's it going?
It's going.
Wow, Coco and Paimon. What a lovely surprise.
It's been too long, old friends. Are you here for the opera?
Oh dear, what a pity. I'm afraid you just missed today's performance. And Miss Yoon needs to rest her voice now, or she'll strain it.
It's okay. Team Liu. These two are good friends of mine. I'd like to hear me...
If they would like to hear me sing, a few more minutes won't do me any harm.
Thanks, Yunjin. But hopefully you
But
don't
actually
think we
we don't,
came here just
so.
to show up late and demand a private performance.
Oh, of course not. Haha. I'm guessing you're here for Mr. Zhongli then.
And how might I be of assistance?
Okay, so a friend of ours left something behind at a shop. We're trying to return it to her, and all we know is she's probably with Hu Tao.
The director is a free spirit who roams far and wide. She could be anywhere. I forgot that they work together.
Oh, great. Well, this is just fantastic.
Is it something important? The thing she left behind, I mean.
That's the thing. We don't know what it's for, but we want to get it back to her as soon as possible just in case she really needs it.
Yeah, look at the rattan figure, as we now call it, I guess.
Oh, goodness! That's what you're trying to get back to her? But isn't that a pentad rattan?
I don't know what that is.
A pentad rattan? You recognize this?
Haven't you heard? The word on the street is that the
What's with the
patriarch of the Feiyun Commerce Guild has fallen gravely ill. They say his family found an ominous-looking rattan figure in his bedroom, and there was a pentad fortune conveyance talisman on it. That cursed thing must have been put there to steal his good fortune. It's destroying his health, wealth, and every other good thing in his life.
Life,
and based
maybe?
on the description, your rattan figure looks suspiciously similar. It could even be the one that... get it away from me. I don't want that thing anywhere near me.
Chills.
Relax, it's fine. This one definitely belongs to Madame Lan. Besides, we've had it on us this whole time and nothing bad's happened to us yet.
Don't say that.
Madame Lan, you mean from the Chenyu Vale Artisans
Oh,
Association?
now that would explain a lot. The Lans of Chenyu Vale practice Chi-Men magic. This pentad fortune conveyance business would be right up their alley. This leaves only one question unanswered. Namely, why would the Lans of Chenyu Vale have a bone to pick with the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
What? Will you listen to yourself? You can't seriously believe all that. You'd
What?
sooner convince Paimon that Rex Lapis was a slime.
Girl. The latter is certainly more compelling. Master Liu, you appear to have been misinformed by these rumors, and also failed to notice a Guyan sigil on the particular rattan figure.
Oh? Please enlighten me, Mr. Zhongli.
It is a sign of Vice Ravana, one of the 4 main exorcism sigils, a most upstanding and auspicious sign. By no means cursed. Did Chongyun place that? As a matter of fact, a series of fortune coins bearing the exorcism sigil recently entered circulation. I am surprised that you don't recognize it.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. I remember now.
Girl.
Thank you for jogging my memory, Mr.
Right?
Zhongli. I am
Did you
humbled
come up
by
with
your
that whole
superior
story
erudition.
for no reason?
This makes way more sense than Madame Lan going around trying to curse people to death.
I guess the rattan figures they found in his lordship's room must have been put there by someone in his family to bring good luck.
In that case, there's a good chance Madame Lan also purposely left this behind to keep Tamea safe and well.
In all likelihood, yes.
Guess we don't need to find her so urgently after all. We were just worried that losing this might have ruined her plans. But that said, what did she need Hu Tao for anyway? And what is Hu Tao up to that's keeping her so busy? Paimon has a bad feeling about it for some reason.
Any idea, Zhongli? The director's mind is a labyrinth I could not hope to comprehend. She probably has more things she has to think about than the rest of us combined.
Are any of those thoughts the kind that might keep someone up at night?
She has never mentioned that. As director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, she has a solemn duty to balance the forces of life and death in leeway. I would be surprised and even unsettled if she were truly as carefree as she appears. I agree. I have known Hu Tao for a while now. For all her eccentricities, she takes pride in what she does. As her friends, we should be there for her when she needs us. Indeed, the director's competence is the only reason I can afford to sit here enjoying a fine cup of tea and listening to the opera, because you don't do shit! She does all that for you!
Having a competent boss isn't an excuse to slack off, you know.
I think Mr. Zhongli just means you should have faith. There's no need to worry about her so much.
Fair point. Somehow seeing how calm Zhongli is about the whole thing does make Paimon feel much more at ease.
You two ought to be enjoying the festivities. Lantern Rite only comes once a year. Make the most of it. If you're still worried, take this. A coin? That's your only Mora. It's a fortune coin. It's become customary to give them as gifts. In the spirit of the season, that's my gift to you. Thank you.
Wow! Zhongli actually left the house with cash? Now this is a Lantern Rite to remember.
Wow.
Goodness gracious! Mr. Zhongli, that looks like a very special coin.
A Rex coin?
Yes. Look at the design on the face. It's quite different from the typical coins you see in circulation. It appears to be a symbol of Rex Lapis. There's no doubt about it. This is a Rex coin, which means it once passed through the hands of the Lord of Geo himself.
This is a curio I picked up from a street vendor. Almost certainly a replica, but I can introduce you to the vendor if you're interested.
Oh, so it's just a souvenir then? I assumed it was a family heirloom of great value.
Coco, please take this. May it bring you comfort when your mind is troubled. Surely not a family heirloom.
So it's an anti-anxiety coin? How is that supposed to work?
You hold it and you feel better.
Well, even if the coin itself is a replica, the symbol of Rex Lapis is still genuine. And if the symbol is real, so are its effects. So as long as you have this coin, Rex Lapis will always be with you. Mr. Zhongli, would you mind showing me to the vendor from whom you acquired this coin? I wouldn't mind procuring a little of the Lord of Geo's good fortune for myself.
Very well. The work will do me good. Friends, may we meet again soon.
By the way, I'll be performing the sanctification of Tao Du on the day of the Lantern Rite. The one I was practicing. It's only a few days, but I'd be honored if you could come and support me.
Oh, that's what you were singing just now? Paimon definitely wants to hear the full thing. We'll be there. We were actually learning about the 8 Adepts earlier, but we never found out who the 3 Beasts of Tao Du were.
Oh, really? For the starters, the 3 Beasts of Tao Du are known as the 3 Immortals. They were the Lone Butterfly, Crimson Flame, Jade Plume Silverwing, and the Golden-Eyed Celadon Mare.
Oh, so they really weren't human, huh? The Lone Butterfly sounds pretty self-explanatory, but what about the Silverwing and Celadon Mare? What kind of creatures were they?
They were a swallow, and the mare was a horse, and the legend is that after purifying them, they went wandering together, and the horse retreated into seclusion. Have you read The Moonlit Bamboo Forest? The story mentions a white horse that roamed the Jinshe mountain range. They were the Golden-Eye Celadon Mare.
So, what about the butterfly? What did they get up to?
Oh, they gave life during the purification spell, and she was the only one of the 8 to sacrifice herself in that way. Hello? Skip. Even though the 8 had remarkable powers, purifying a god of Tao-Du's caliber is no mean feat. Method involves obfuscating one of the gates so the evil can't escape. Lone Butterfly was in charge of the gate and chose to be obfuscated, so she disappeared from the world.
Oh, that's so tragic.
All was not lost. According to legend, Old Man Wu Wang, another one of the 8, took up her mantle and kept her legacy alive.
Interesting. Huh. And then he taught that to the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, right?
Yeah, that's where it feels like fate came into play. After giving her life, oh, they just skipped that. Although she herself disappeared from the world, her mission to protect Liyue is still alive.
Now we finally have names for the full roster. Thanks, Yunjin.
My pleasure. I haven't performed this opera in a long time, so I still have a fair bit of brushing up to do. Don't practice too much. I appreciate it. See you around.
Hey, guys! Are you finally done? I've been waiting forever! Huh? Oh, Xiangling, what are you doing here? Tracking you guys down, obviously. You really made me work for it, too. It's honestly a little rich that you're out here telling everyone else to take care of themselves and keep a good work-life balance when you are apparently too busy to eat. Keep this up and I'll have to drag you to the dinner table and force-feed you my delicious cooking against your will.
Girl!
Here we are. I present to you Chef Xiangling's newest creation, Drunken Plums in Snow. You must be starving, surely. Go on, dig in. Wow, this is so nice of you, Xiangling.
I want to look at the food.
Paimon hadn't noticed how hungry she had gotten,
It's
but smelling that
closed.
food is making Paimon ravenous. Sounds like you have a tough life, hey, Paimon? Sometimes you feast, but sometimes the traveler lets you go hungry. You should ditch the traveler and hang with me
What?
from now on. You'll never go hungry again. Ooh, now that is a tempting offer.
Enjoy watching her eat your whole business into oblivion.
Oh, come on! It's only one extra customer. I was only kidding. I know Paimon loves to eat, but I think it'd take more than food to pry her away from your side. Anyway, enough about that. Time for you guys to eat. Whatever your plans are after this, they'll go much better on a full stomach.
That's always true. I agree. First act done. Okay, now... Oh, I'm seeing telescopes. I keep wanting to use the Breath of the Wild ability to, like, propel myself upwards. But I can't. I need Scaramouche for that. What is even up here? Treasure! That's what.
Yeah. Ooh, what's in here?
Treasure! Are they not gonna, like, crack the fireworks? Oh well, that's fine. I think for Act 2. I didn't install it? Oh my god. I didn't install it. I thought I did. It's been 2 hours. Let's take a little break. I've returned. I got my audio set up. Let's see how this works. Oh. Where's the game volume? There we go. Oh my god, the voices already. Ooh. Commission's done. Oh, is that his voice?
별과 심연을 향해
I would like
오늘의
my
의뢰를
reward. Thank you.
별과 심연
And expeditions, please.
Now chapter 2. Let's go. I know, so many new voices. Wait 2 days. Oh.
Huh.
Oh. Look how pretty.
Alright, it's time to make Toma stand here for 2 days. Let's go. And I'll just be summarizing what they've said so that you don't have to pay as much attention to the subtitles.
Unbelievable!
Hello, Schlen! How are you doing? You're here just in time to wait for 2 days until we continue streaming. We're actually waiting here for 2 days, guys. I hope you know that. Just to keep in like the vibes. Just I'm joking. We're playing the Genshin event. If you don't know, none of it's dubbed for some reason. There's a bunch of like strikes and stuff going on, which fair enough for the voice actors, but none of the English stuff's voiced. So I've just been doing really silly voices, and then it got to a point where I was like, I cannot do this any longer. I can't do this any longer, so I switched to Korean. Honestly, good for them, because like this is so impactful to the vibes and everything. It's like Genshin needs to get their act together and sign those contracts and deal with this, because I'm gonna give them an angry letter being like, give me my VAs. Pay them, please. I want to listen to them. Stop being shady. I know it's more complicated than that, but I do think most of it has to do with them just not wanting to pay them enough, you know? I do think that is like one of the main reasons. And like, I'm not giving big corporate company Hoyoverse any credit here. Like, let's be real. They're trying to save up as much money as they can. They are not the people that I'm going to be siding with in this. That took me out. I haven't actually heard any of the characters. We did a little break while I downloaded the Korean dub. So I didn't actually hear what they sounded like. Listen, I'm in a K-drama mood, okay? I watched Exo Kitty. basically a K-drama. Oh my god, that is a messy show, by the way. I've been getting Ollie to watch some of that. It's messy. It's so messy. It's so fun watching someone else like suffer through it though. But I also love it. I live for the drama. Genshin files are massive. It was like 15 gigabytes. 15 gigabytes! That's crazy. What were you doing, by the way, Shlen? What are you playing? Look at my boy. By the way, look at Hu Tao's little outfit! It's so cute. I had to buy it. I can't help myself. I had to. That's super crazy, right?
장의사 언니, 우리 또 왔어.
1 second, Paimon, okay? You got a really hard physics exam tomorrow? Oh my god. Good luck. Physics is... I think physics is my favorite science, to be honest. Then biology, then chemistry I hate. But good luck. And rest up and everything. Ew! You can take my exams for you? Well, I don't know about that. To be honest, I should like biology more, but because of the whole psychology thing, but you know. Good luck and have a great rest and feel free to like look or whatever you want to do, but also just rest up if you need to. And I hope it goes really well. It should go really well. But I hope so too. All right, let's listen to Paimon yap.
어서 와. 당주님 찾으러 온 거지? 근데 당주님은 아직 안 돌아오셨어.
I like her voice.
어? 이틀이나 지났잖아. 호두가 아직도 안 돌아왔다고?
Is that normal? I mean, it's Hu Tao. Who knows what she does? I feel like everything she does is abnormal, but like we respect that.
자주는 아니지만 처음 있는 일도 아니야. 당주님 성격이 워낙 유별나잖아. 보름 가까이 안 나타나신 적도
Disappear for
있었어.
2 weeks. Yeah, that just sounds like her, to be honest.
문제는 아닌 것 같네.
Yeah, it's just Hu
호두는
Tao
역시
things.
호두구나.
야, 여행자랑 페이몬이잖아.
Oh my god, it's gaming!
오랜만이다, 야. 해피의 등절.
Happy New Year, gaming!
강영이잖아. 오랜만이야.
Happy Lantern Rite gaming. I can't get over his name. I know it's Gaming, but I can't.
이런 데서 다 만날 줄은
They need to
몰랐네.
space it out.
심호흡 협곡으로 호송 갈 일이 생겼거든. 마침 아버지가 명절에는 꼭 집에 오라고 재촉하셔서 겸사겸사 가보기로 했지.
잠깐만. 왕생당에서 치목협곡으로 보내는 물건이라니. 설마 비운 상회야?
농담이지? 페이몬, 너 솔직히 말해. 어디서 점술이라도 배웠어? 어떻게 알았대?
아, 이틀 전에 행처한테서 얘기를 좀 들었거든.
깜짝이야. 어디서 정보가 샜나 했네. 호송국이
My boy.
이번 일은 조용히 처리하라 했거든. 너희가 알고 있으면 더 숨길 필요는 없겠다, 야. 장의사 누님, 물건은 다 준비됐죠? 수량 확인만 하고 문제 없으면 바로 동료들을 부를게요.
다 준비됐어. 안내해줄게. 확인해봐.
잠깐만 가명, 물어볼 게 있어.
잠깐만.
백출이 계속 큰 어르신을 구할 방도를 찾고 있다고 했는데 아직 효과가 없는 거야?
백 선생님 일은 나도 잘 모르겠어. 근데 비운 상회의 큰 도련님이 오늘은 준비하기 좋게 미리 물건을 돌려보내는 거라시더라. 그냥 다방면으로 준비하는 것 같으니까 너무 걱정하지 마. 아직 그 정도는 아닌 것 같아.
그랬구나. 여행자, 우리 행처한테 가보는
Yeah,
거 어때?
of course we should. Let's go see the
행초?
boy.
이미 그쪽 형님이랑 같이 심호표곡에
Messaging
갔어야.
shoes already back
조상님
home.
집에 수리할 곳이 있나 없나
He and his
확인한다.
brother.
아마 헛수고일 거야.
He's got a brother?
어째 또 불길해지는데? 응, 백출이라면 지금 상황에 대해 잘 알 거야.
그럼 나도 일하러 가볼게. 나중에 같이 차 한잔하자.
Dim sum. Whenever I find out that these characters have family, I'm like, they do? Zhangling has a dad?
여기는 어쩐 일이야? 마침 너를 찾아가려던
Jinzhou has a brother?
너희도 양반은 못 되는구나. 백출도 너희를 찾고 있었어.
아, 여행자님. 간곡히 부탁드릴 일이 생겼습니다.
Has his lordship taken a turn for the worse?
큰 어르신은 아직 괜찮아요. 지금 문제는 지치입니다.
They're not orphans? I just assume, you know? Like,
며칠 전 약초를 따러 갔다가 돌아오지 않고 있어요. 원래라면 당일에 돌아왔어야 하는데.
약초가 따기 어려운
Kinda like his
높은
voice
산에
here.
있다거나 아님 놀고 싶어서 다른 곳에 갔다거나 한 건 아니야?
치치는 특수한 체질입니다. 출발하기 전에 항상 귀가 시간을 정해놓고 그걸 치치의 수첩에 적어놓죠.
수첩의 규칙은 이래. 약초를 못 따도 괜찮다. 귀가 시간을 넘기는 것 안 된다. 근데 귀가 시간이 벌써 하루를 훌쩍 넘겨버렸다고. 뭐? 전에도 이런 일이 있었어? 없었어. 그래서 치치가 산에서 문제가 생긴 게 아닌지 걱정인 거야. 어제 모험가 길드에도 의뢰를 올렸어.
모험가들과 자주 교류해본 터라 전부 비범하지만은 않다는 걸 압니다. 그들에게만 맡겨두는 건 안심이 되질 않아요.
그래. 오늘 아침엔 발빠른 모험가 하나가 겁에 질려 돌아와서는 치치가 사라진 장소에 귀신이 나온다고
Oh,
하더라.
that's a snake.
치치는 당연히 못 찾았고.
지금 저희가 전적으로 믿을 수 있는 건 당신뿐입니다.
The only person I can trust. Well, where did you send her to go herb gathering?
경책 산장 무망의 언덕입니다.
또 경책 산장이야?
어쩌면 경책 산장에 정말로 저희가 모르는 문제가 생긴 걸지도 모르겠네요. 어제 또 새로운 환자 둘을 진료했는데 데마로우스 씨와 큰 어르신의 증상과 똑같았어요.
Timaeus. We can discuss that later. Anyway, we should go.
그래. 일단 치치를 찾는 게 급선무야. 우리 쪽 소식은 나중에 알려줄게.
Probably.
그럼 부탁드리겠습니다.
Let's go, go, go. I need to get new wire for my controller because this shit is fraying. It's giving a 2000s iPod where the wire just will not work and it keeps cutting out the song. It's doing that. What is that? Ooh. No! I did it wrong. Okay, I've done it wrong. Let's do... Okay, let's do bird. Why did that stop? Come on. Flower! No! Okay, we need some precision here. No! She's got too much reach. Okay. We need some precision here. Oops. God damn it. God damn it. Why am I so bad at this? Okay, one more. Come on, fish. Yay! I did it. It doesn't give me anything, though. Why do I do that? Go to Wuwang Hill and search for Chi-Chi. Like, okay, why is he sending a little girl to do all of this, though? Why is he sending a little baby to go look for herbs and stuff in the wild? I know she's undead, But that's no excuse, Baiju. She's a child. And then he's like, she's gone missing. I wonder what happened. Girl. Oh, I miss hearing his voice. So. I'm gonna switch back just so I can hear him. I so rarely get to play as Choma. I just like to hear him sometimes. I mean, it is also my fault that I rarely play as him.
Is it just Paimon, or is this place creepier than ever? Paimon really hopes Chi-Chi's okay. Strike a pose! Oh, it's revealed by...
Get over here.
Cross over! Phew. Look! It's another one of Lan Yan's rattan figures! Does that mean she's been here?
Again, is it actually pronounced rattan? Is that normal? Or is that like American? Is it not rattan? I feel like everything's just changed. You know when there was like rattan furniture in, I don't know, Nintendogs? Was it Nintendogs? It was in those games where you put like rat and stuff. No, Animal Crossing. That's what I was thinking of. Like the whole time I used to think, oh, that sounds kind of weird because it's such lovely furniture, but why is it called rattan? That makes me think it's like ratty, like bad. But I guess it's rattan. I think I would have said rattan too. Really? That's so bizarre.
Just what are they up to? Oh, Paimon's got it! They came here to go ghost hunting! The people from the Adventurers Guild did say Wuwang Hill was haunted. Hu Tao knows all about ghosts, and Lan Yan's rattan figures have all those witness sigils on them. So
Not
she
rattan,
must know what she's doing
rattan.
too.
What happened to Chi-Chi?
One second. Oh, okay. Hear Paimon out. Chi-Chi's a zombie, so her joints are stiff. That means she can't run too fast, and so she must have gotten kidnapped by a ghost.
What? Yeah, very logical.
All right then. Well, let's keep looking for clues. We'll see who's right soon enough. Huh? What was that sound?
What a bizarre shift.
Ghost incoming!
Oh! Oh, god damn it. Hold up. It's me.
Yelan, what are you doing here? We were told this place was haunted. Well, guess it kinda was, just not by ghosts apparently.
What a random character. That's right. I managed to scare off a few rookie adventurers. It looks like you are not so easy to spook. Anyway, don't go any further. There is danger up ahead.
But we have to find Chi-Chi. She went missing around here and she could be in danger.
I am aware of situation. My contacts in Adventurers Guild filled me in. I found a herb gatherer basket, partway up in the mountain. Possibly belonging to Chi-Chi, but I do not think she is here anymore.
Huh. What makes you so sure?
I scoured this whole place looking for clues. That is how I know the immediate area is safe. Beyond that point, I cannot be certain. I don't know what's happened to her. So you're here to look for Chi-Chi too? No, I am investigating unknown disturbance here. About a month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed an unusual spike in number of elderly people seeking medical care in Jinshe village. Plus, they all seem to be suffering from unknown illness.
Baiju noticed that too. He's convinced that something's up in Chingsa village.
What is going on? We discovered the source of problem isn't Jinshe village itself, but where we are now, Wuwang Hill. The village isn't far from here. Elderly residents are particularly vulnerable, which is why they are borne the brunt of it.
Huh. The plot thickens.
Other Hu Tao and Lanyan knew something.
Probably. If only we knew where the heck they've gone.
I might have some idea.
Really? So where are they?
Somewhere difficult to reach. For now, you should come with me. We need to speak with Ningguang.
What? Why?
Do not act so surprised. I just shared top secret information with you. Surely you didn't think I would let you walk away.
What are you gonna do?
Does she work for Ningguang? I can't remember. I am kidding. Ningguang is well aware of situation with Director Hu. Everything I have seen suggests Lan Yan and Chi-Chi have ended up in the same place as her. Ningguang will explain everything. In the realm of the dead? Do we go to her palace or... Oh! Not her palace. Interesting. Ah.
Time to go home.
No! In the past, I would have said no way. I mean, I'd be happy to join you, but I'm not about to tell my crew they won't be able to go home for the festival this year. That goes well without saying, unlike what I hope you are going to say next. Haha. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Okay, I've got a right thing for her. You sure have a way with words. Alright, fine, it's a yes. The Gate of Fright. Guyang Stone Forest, yeah? I'll handle it. I knew I could count on the great Captain Baido to answer the call of duty. Save the compliments. Just make sure you pay my crew properly. It's Lantern Rite, so they'll be expecting 5 times their usual rates.
Huh. The deal is sealed, and then the trap is sprung. You got me now. What about your share, How much will that rob me of?
Oh, please. Firstly, no one can rob the Tinquan. Not even me. And secondly, keep my share. It's my gift to you. Go buy yourself a new hairpin with it. It saves me a trip to the market, right? Haha. Please don't talk to me. I don't want to voice more. Oh, hey! Coco and Paimon.
Ahoy there, Captain Beidou!
Little Paimon, that bright-eyed enthusiasm is exactly what Ningguang needs. She's conscripting you, by the way. Got some quick, real back-breaking work lined up.
What?
Sorry, I got a dash. See you around, folks. Bye, Beidou. Oh yeah, happy Lantern Rite. Bye forever. When was the last time we saw her?
Yelan clearly knows me well. She brought you two here without me needing to say a word.
Beidou say you was conscripting us? What's that about? Beidou never passes on an opportunity to wisecrap at my expense. Well, she is not exactly wrong, though, is she? Coco and Paimon have been actually here before. I don't know why I read that in the complete wrong order. That makes them perfect candidates.
Been where? Where's there?
I know you're looking for someone. I don't wish to waste your time, so I'll get right to the point. From what I understand, Director Hu Tao, Miss Chi-Chi, and Miss Lan Yan are currently stranded inside the border.
Of life and death?
Border? The border? That border?
The border of life and death? Yes, that border. The border between life and death.
Whoa!
What?
When did you find out about the border? Wait, and how did you know we'd been there before?
We've been there before?
Oh, right. Literally your job to know that kind of stuff. Fair enough, good job.
Well, how are you sure that they're at the border?
Time is limited, so I can't go into full detail. Let me give you a bit of background on the current situation. 1 month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs became aware of an unusual illness affecting the elderly of Qingxi. A couple of weeks later, Director Hu came to report a potential disturbance in the border. The Ministry of Civil Affairs investigated, and sure enough, found an ominous presence on Wuwang Hill. Then, 3 days ago, Hu Tao came to us again, this time to update us that she was ready to go to the border and investigate the situation in full. We agreed to meet again yesterday, but she failed to show up. That's when I sent Yelan to investigate further. Director Hu's last known location was Wuwang Hill. Same goes for Chi-Chi and Lan Yan. I am about 90% all 3 of them are stuck in the border.
If even Hu Tao can't get out, there must be something seriously wrong.
Now that you know the situation, are you willing to travel to the border and rescue Hu Tao and company? Your prior experience exploring that realm makes you our best hope.
Of course! If our friends are in trouble, we'll help however we can. But there's one problem. Last time we went to the border, Hu Tao led the way. We don't know how to get there on our own.
I'm guessing Ningguang knows where to go? You can seek assistance from the Conqueror of Demons at Wangshu Inn. He'll show you the way. The who?
Oh, Xiao!
Oh! Yeah, Yelan was preparing to travel to the border herself before you two entered the picture. So naturally, he has been briefed on the situation. Okay, we'll go. This rescue mission is of the utmost importance. Director Hu must be brought back safe and sound. And Chi-Chi too, and Lan Yan, I guess. I'll wait here for the good news. We got lucky. If I had gone, I do not know what my chances would have been. Don't go putting your feet up just yet, Yelan. I'm afraid I have another mission for you. I figured that might be the case. What's the situation? The gate array. We've now found the locations of the gates of laugh, concealment, frat, and injury. Is that right? Kiching and Gan Yu are handling the gates of laugh and concealment. Captain Beidou is agreed to take the Crux fleet to the guard at the gate of the frat. That leaves the gate of injury. I've racked my brains, and other than the Conqueror of Demons, I can't think of anyone more suitable than this. Than you. Oh. I see. It discounts him. Oh, the chasm! That's right. As for the remaining 4 gates, we're working to calculate their positions based on what we know of the array so far. It shouldn't take long now. When I last saw Director Hu, she said that if worse comes worse, activating the 7 and 8 gates array may be our only option. What does this mean? But if you have doubts, I'd like to hear them. I don't know much about the magic array. Doesn't it involve obfuscating one of the people involved? Like sacrificing someone? That is what that is what troubles me too. Let's continue this discussion another time. We don't have to talk about the sacrifice today. Toma! I'm so sorry, Toma. I didn't mean to kill you. I didn't know you'd be dragged into cutscene hell and then die. Festival Fever. Invite 1 character to your party once. Ooh. Who do I even need? Oh, 1 second, Toma. Did you just chomp at me? What the heck?
He's only at 1. He's maxed. Pyrinator duration increased. That would be quite useful.
I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on. It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
Oh, Toma. He's got that anxiety bug. Goodbye. Okay, where is that event thing again? Okay, I can invite New Girl, Gaming, Yao Yao. So the only one I really need then is probably Zhang Ling. I don't really need any other ones. He needs the anxiety coin. Oh! It's the outfit! Oh my god, I need it! Look at that! It's a little beanie! That's so cute! Oh my gosh, she's got the Jinx hairstyle. Or I guess the powder hairstyle. That's so cute! Okay, that's the goal. We gotta get her that outfit. It's important. God, I keep using the Infinity Nikki controls because I forget. Wang Shu in. We have to also set a date to do the Infinity Nikki quest because I need to get that done before the end of the month. I mean, not this month, next month.
Xiao, you're already here!
No, Xiao! God damn it! It's you two? Where's Yelan? There's been a change of plans, so... Do you have any idea how dangerous this mission is?
We'll be fine! Danger's never stopped the traveler before, has it?
The border between life and death is a treacherous place at the best of times. The recent disturbances will only make it more so. You'll face great peril at every step of the way.
Yeah, but there's people there, and we have to get them back.
Exactly! Plus, we made a promise to Ningguang.
Please, go back and tell them to send Yelan instead.
What about her?
What? Are we not good enough?
I would feel more comfortable sending Yelan. She is privy to a secret art practiced by her clan. Plus, she has an extensive experience in battle, if anything were to happen to Coco.
Oh, so you're just worried for her safety. Wait, but she has extensive experience in battle too!
Oh, Zhao. Since when did he care so much about us? Actually, I probably wasn't paying attention.
Come on, think of something!
We promised Zhongli that we would go.
Huh? What do you...
Here, look at the Rex coin.
Oh, yeah, so, this is a protective talisman that Zhongli gave us. It even has the symbol of Rex Lapis on it, see? He said we'd better get Hu Tao back, safe and sound, or there will be consequences.
Your attempts to mislead me are futile. That coin is clearly a counterfeit. It carries only the symbol of Rex Lapis and none of his power.
Oh, drat! Zhongli swindled us!
What's worrying you, Zhao? I fear the bad karma I carry would only disturb the border further. So while I can show you to the entrance, I cannot venture inside with you.
Oh, so that's what this is about? You're worried that you won't be able to rescue us if something bad happens, huh? Paimon can understand, but still.
I'm not the one you should be worried about.
Right! Hu Tao understands the border better than anyone. Without her, no one has a clue how to handle this situation.
Plus, we've been there before, so I don't remember being there, but
Yep,
okay.
that makes us the second most experienced border goers after Hu Tao.
And dare to trust us. I dare you.
Very well. Hold tight. Yay!
Whoa, that was fast.
You can teleport?
The border should be nearby.
So, do you know the spell to open the border?
No. Balancing the forces of life and death has always been the Wangsheng funeral parlor's domain. I am not familiar with their craft. But since the border has been disrupted, Fetor is leaking out. We simply need to find where the leak is. That will be your entrance.
Oh! Evil conquering.
That was amazing! So you can see Fetor?
With my Adeptus perception, I can sense the presence of the abnormal. Whether it's Fetor or not, we shall see soon enough. Let's go.
Oh! I'm him!
Stinky!
Boring!
Boring.
Monsters!
This way? This is the place.
Looks like it was Fetor you saw back there after all.
As I said earlier, this is as far as I can accompany you, or I risk doing more harm than good. You'll be on your own from here.
Don't worry, we'll be okay.
Lean your head in for a second.
Whoa. Abracadabra. Alright, what did you do?
Huh? What did you do?
Don't steal my lines. I placed a witness sigil on your forehead so you can share my powers of perception. You'll be able to see the feeder. There's no knowing what things are like in there. Hopefully this will help. When you find them, call my name. I will open a passage and pull you out.
Thanks, Xiao. You've thought of everything. Back in a jiffy.
Yay! He gave us the sight. Be extremely careful.
When have I not been? Don't even worry about it. Level 88. I've got 2 level 90s in here. We're fine. Let's go. They're not my usual team, but we should be okay. We're probably okay.
Paimon kinda recognizes this place from last time, but
Rina, heal
something
us up,
feels different.
Thanks, girl. All right, let's go. I don't remember being here at all, but they seem to think I have, so we'll just pretend. Hello? Find the 3 people who are trapped. Oh! Oh, right. Oh, god damn it. Wait. Look for anything unusual. Oh, right.
Check this out!
May I present? Time to shine! By royal decree! Time to go!
Should we jump down? Isn't that how we did it last time?
Yeah.
Oh. That little like burm, burm, burm really made me think of Hollow Knight for a second. I've also been watching a bunch of Moss Bag videos to go to bed. So my mind's been just thinking about Hollow Knight. I want to replay that game. It's not going to be the same though, but I kind of want to replay it.
Huh. We're nearly at the end, right? How come we still haven't found them yet?
I don't know, girl.
Also, it's kind of hard to tell that there's been a huge disaster here. It seems just as serene as last time. Maybe try using Xiao's ability.
What do you think I've been doing?
Oz, reveal thyself.
I've got a lot. It also made me really want to get the Wanderer's Journal. I've wanted it for a while, but now I'm like, I don't really want that now. I don't need it, but I want it. So it's very dangerous.
Hey, that's one of Madame Lan's rattan figures! It just ran away! Let's go after it!
Not the Rattan figure. I refuse. I refuse to say it how they do. Where did they go? Oh. Catch. What? I absolutely caught them.
The rattan figure is covered in feather! How did that happen? Let's see if there are any more.
I see one over here.
Huh?
What?
Why would Madame
So we
Lan
light
leave her
them all up,
rattan
then.
figures here? It's like she's using them to cast some sort of spell. Well, if there's two, Paimon bets there's gotta be more.
Hey! I caught you. Hello? This is scripted. They don't want me to catch him. Oh. Has no monster.
Where is this? Oh, is this what the border actually looks like now? Get ready to jump again.
Whee!
Ow.
Couldn't
No!
everybody.
I'm so sorry, Toma. I keep killing you to full damage. Here, have some pancake. You'll be fine. Walk it off. Ooh. It's pretty in a creepy way. Chi-Chi! I'm sleepy.
Don't fall asleep, Chi-Chi. You've already absorbed too much fetter. If you fall asleep, you'll never wake again. But so sleepy.
Focus on my voice, Chi-Chi. You are not feeling sleepy. You are the most awake person in the whole world. Even if everyone else falls asleep, you are going to stay wide awake.
You're the most awake person.
All the world is asleep. Chi-Chi awake. That was impressive. I didn't know hypnotism
Even
worked
so,
like that.
Doesn't really solve anything.
Oh, hang in there. I'm so close to figuring out how to get to that exit. I want to close my eyes and dream.
Fight it, Chi-Chi. Fight it.
A dream, huh? All right, Chi-Chi. Let me help you with that. Now listen closely. This is how your dream is gonna go.
I really thought she was gonna be like, let me help you with that, and then like knocks her in the head.
Picking herbs in the blazing sun. Chi-Chi wipes her brow. Picking herbs, Chi-Chi. She finds a temple on a hill and goes to seek the Tao. Temple on a hill. An old priest greets her at the door. Surprise! Her name's Hu Tao. Hu Tao? Oh, what the fuck? She grabs young Chi-Chi with both hands and buries her deep underground. By Rex Lapis, she'll never be found.
Girl, what are you doing?
No, don't bury me, ho. Not so sleepy now, are ya? No. Wide awake with fright.
What?
Drat! Hu Tao, we've got a problem. Somehow they've broken through my illusion.
The monsters, you mean? Monsters?
Don't be afraid, Chi-Chi. We'll protect you.
Illusion? We're not a monster.
Hu Tao, Madame Lan, Chi-Chi! Oh, thank goodness we finally found you.
What the? Oh, so it was you guys. Coco, Paimon.
Oh, you frightened me for a second. I thought my illusion had been undone by a bunch of monsters. How did you find this place?
Well, now we just have to summon Xiao.
Let me guess. The Tin Quan sent you? I knew she'd act if I missed our meeting.
Wow, so Hu Tao really planned ahead. She knew someone would come after her.
It's dangerous here. Let's get out.
It's not as simple as that. This place is changing constantly. Director Hu has found the exit plenty of times, but it would always close before we can get to it.
I mean, that's fine. We'll just, like, teleport.
Don't worry, we've got you covered.
Xiao!
You found them?
Oh, Conqueror of Demons is coming. Why, thank you.
No need. I'll open the passage now.
Hell yeah.
Easy peasy.
Monsters.
Drat! They must have sensed the new way out.
I mean, it's just like little grubbies.
Let them come. It's their funeral. Courtesy of Director Hu.
This will take me a minute or so.
Hurry, we gotta fend them off!
I like how we're acting like this is the toughest fight of our life. It's just Hilichurls. No, like, demon spawns? Nothing?
Cross over!
Oh, it's like our team. That's kind of cool. I like that. We never put the Traveler
Sacred
in.
name, Fortune Preserver. Swift as the swallow. Flip and fly.
What does that mean?
Water jet!
Ow!
Wait, what sword is she using in this? Oh, she's using her special weapon. I see.
Ills be gone.
Oops.
Orders given. Orders received. Time to go!
You see, Xiao? Told you we'd be fine.
I am glad you made it out.
Excuse me, sir. But are you the legendary conqueror of demons?
You may spare the formalities. Is everyone okay?
We're You're all right. Chi-Chi absorbed a little too much feather.
Well, okay, just tell me what happened.
I was picking herbs, and then I saw a hole. I tried to block the hole, but instead I fell in.
There's clearly something special about Chi-Chi. If I'd absorbed
She's a
that much
special little
feather,
girl.
I don't think I'd still be around to tell the tale.
Chi-Chi's condition is certainly unique, but regardless, it was still a risky call.
Well then, let's get her to Boo Boo Pharmacy, shall we?
Get into Boo Boo Pharmacy to take care of her Boo Boo. Whoa! Just teleported. I'll take her. Your work is still not done. You should return to Yujing Terrace.
Oh, true. We shouldn't keep Ningguang waiting any longer. She's probably as stressed as a slime in a hot spring by this point, right?
What? Okay.
Okay, well, we can discuss that later. Let's just head back.
Toma, he's still dying. I'm so sorry, Toma. You know I love you. He knows. What was that little spin for? What a show off. Are there lanterns being sent out from that little island there? Or where are those ones coming from? Or are those just like from the city? No! Oh no.
Ningguang! Ningguang! We got everyone back safely!
Impressive work, Coco. You were even quicker than I expected.
Paimon thought you'd be super anxious having to wait for us here at Yujing Terrace, but you seem as calm as ever.
And you thought she'd be hopping around like a slime. If I can't trust you, I don't really know who I can turn to. My apologies, Lady Tinquan. I promise I'm not usually late for appointments, let alone a whole day. I hope you can understand. No apology necessary, Director Hu. It was my mistake letting you go to the border by yourself. Don't say that, even if I didn't think the situation would get this bad.
Well, how bad is this bad?
I'd like to know, too. How dangerous is the situation we face? And how does it compare to the previous cases? Way worse. Like, way, way worse.
Huh? So this isn't the first time? I've never heard of this happening before.
Well, don't forget, the border isn't part of the natural landscape. It's more like an old house that's gradually falling apart. So it requires maintenance every once in a while. Sometimes once every few centuries, and sometimes every other decade. And of course, that's the responsibility of the Wangshen funeral parlor. In the past, though, the worst it got was a few small feather leaks. That's an easy fix with a secret art. It burns it all away, no problem. But this time is different. Inside the border, it's like a whole world has been turned upside down.
Do you have any idea what might be the cause?
Not so far, no. Maybe the Abyss?
Wow, I haven't heard of the Abyss in forever.
Well, I doubt it. I haven't found any traces of abyssal activity.
You're thinking about Natlan, right?
I'm not.
It does feel kind of similar, but not exactly the same.
Paimon, if there could be a further thing in the existence of the universe, in the complete other side of the universe, that is the furthest thing in, like, a multiverse that we could even think about. I was nowhere near Natlan. I don't know where we got that from, but I guess Natlan is about the Abyss? That is not what I would have thought, but
Is
okay.
Lilia's border anything like the Night Kingdom in Natlan?
I don't know what the Night Kingdom is! We didn't do Natlan! Which I guess is more my fault than the game right now, but they know why.
Oh, yeah. I've heard a little about the crisis there.
I haven't. I don't know anything about it.
As far as I understand, the Night Kingdom is a true realm of the dead.
while the border is more of a boundary world between life and death. It's a demarcation line?
Life on the side and death on the other. If the border fails, then souls will pour out, and the whole thing becomes a chaotic mix of life and death. Just like what happened all those millennia ago.
No wonder so many people have been aging faster than normal.
It's a symptom of death encroaching on the world of the living.
Then what should we do now?
Just accept it. We all die eventually, I mean.
Burning away the photo won't do any good, because the issue is the border itself. Lady Tinquan, any progress on the 7 and 8 gates method I mentioned last time?
Yeah, we just deduced locations of 4 of the gates. We should be able to pinpoint the rest of the array before long.
Whoa, already? The Tinquan doesn't mess around.
Several strokes of luck were involved. Our nation is blessed with good fortune.
Wait a second. That gates method you mentioned. Are you talking about the one from the sanctification of Tao Du?
That's one. You've seen the state of the border. I can't think of any other way to fix it besides a complete do-over.
Do-over? You mean make a whole new border?
I mean, you know. No, not like the whole border, just like the part that's giving us grief. Which is just as well. Reconstructing the whole thing would be much more difficult.
Okay, what is this method?
The 8 gates refer to 8 keynotes in Liwei's ley lines. Life, death, repose, concealment, initiation, terrain, fright, and injury. They can be used to direct the ley line's energy.
And the 7?
That's the requirement for activating the array. The array master will select one gate from the 8 to subdue evil, cutting off its exit path by using the ley line's power to obfuscate themselves.
What do you mean, obfuscate?
That's a big word.
As in, disappear from the ley lines completely, never to be seen again.
Sacrifice.
Taking the banished evil along with them.
So someone has to die for this to work? But you can't seriously be considering this.
I mean, can we nominate people? Because I've got a couple of people in mind.
Now, don't worry. That's a traditional interpretation, but people just assume that because a lonely butterfly sacrificed herself. Let's not forget, they were purifying a whole god. As bad as things are now, it's still a far cry from what they had to deal with. Besides, the border isn't completely ruined, so we're only fixing one part of it. If you ask me, as long as the Array Master can withstand a huge blast of fetter, they'll just be fine.
Oh? Do you have any proof to back up the statement, Director Hu?
My proof is that I know the most about life and death out of everyone here, unless anyone else wants to dispute that.
I feel like she's bluffing.
No one? Okay, good. Looks like we're all in agreement. In that case, we can plan our next steps as soon as the Tinquan has found the remaining 4 gates.
Director Hu?
Something to add, Lady Tinquan?
No. There is something else I'd like to ask about, but it might not be my place to do so. If you do not wish to answer, please pretend I never said anything.
Well, sure, what is it?
Do you believe that today's border crisis could have anything to do with the Wuwang Hill disaster from over a decade ago? Oh. Why does she look so forlorn?
Huh? There was a disaster at Wuwang Hill? What happened?
Some sort of natural disaster, wasn't it? There used to be a village there, but then there was a flood or something. It took a lot of lives, and all the survivors moved away. But that doesn't explain how Wuwang Hill became the dark and gloomy place it is today. Maybe there was more to it.
No, Lady Tinquan. I don't think those 2 events are related.
Excellent. Well, that puts my mind at ease. Everyone, let's meet here in 2 days. We should know the location of all the gates by then. 2 days? That sounds like a chapter wrap-up.
Well, alright. Well, I still got a lot of preparations to make, so I'll be heading to the funeral parlor now.
Something tells me those 2 events are related.
Sounds good. If we're all done here, I'd better get going too.
Lanyan feels like such a random addition to this questline. Like, I feel like, why is she here? it just feels very random.
Wait, Lanyan, Paimon meant to ask, how did you know where to find Hu Tao? Did you already know something was wrong with the border?
Oh, that. Yeah, I definitely owe you an explanation. Why don't you meet me at the Adventurers Guild later?
Who
I just
are
need to write a
you?
letter to my family first. I want to let them know I'm fine. And I also have some questions I want to ask them.
Alright, then we'll see you at the Adventurers Guild.
Who in the heck? Meet her at the Adventurers Guild. Let's go. I want to have a little bike to ride around in.
Huh?
5 coins. Puppy. Here we go.
Traveler! Paimon! Over here! Perfect timing. I literally just posted my letter. Anyway, back to your question. Let me guess. You're probably thinking I predicted the border crisis with some kind of mysterious magic.
I know. No cute bike. No tiny critters. What's the point? I've been spoiled too much. I can't go back to anything.
Well, yeah! Aren't the
And
Lords
voices?
of Chen Vale all experts at Chiman divination or something?
No, that's simply not true. Yes, the Chiman arts have been practiced in my clan for many generations. And yes, Wind Reader is listed as one of our ancestors in the genealogy.
Oh.
But my family are only distant relatives. We branched off from the main family line long ago. By my grandpa's generation, the only Chiman he knew was a few parlor tricks. Put it like this. My grandpa makes a living telling fortunes in Yilong Wharf. But I'm making more than him just selling my handmade arts and crafts.
Huh. So why exactly did you come to look for Hu Tao?
Because Grandpa's readings have gone sideways recently. The romance and career fortunes are doing okay. But when it comes to longevity, everyone's readings suddenly saying they only have a few years left to live. It gave Grandpa quite a fright. Fearing backlash from his clients, he closed shop and shut himself away at home, trying to divine an answer to the strange readings. But after days and nights of divination, the only clue he got was Wangshang Funeral Parlor. Right around that time, I happened to receive an invitation from the Ministry of Civil Affairs to organize a street fair. So I figured I might as well drop by the funeral parlor to see what Director Hu might know about all this.
Oh. Wait, so your grandpa's divinations were correct all along, weren't they? The longevity readings were affected by the border crisis, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the answer, because they could fix it!
It's certainly looking that way. Apparently every soul in Liyue is now living under the creeping shadow of death. But so far, we are the only ones in the know.
Okay, what's the deal with the Rattan figure?
Wait, that's the one I left at Miss Yingar's shop. It's actually a product of genuine Chiman art. It's engraved with an exorcism sigil to absorb inauspicious energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm.
Oh.
I had no idea you'd been holding on to it all this time. I guess it was meant to be. You're more than welcome to keep it if you like. When I first arrived at Liyue Harbor, I passed by a large house and felt a chill go down my spine. So I made a rattan figure and gave it to the young master there. Later on, I also sensed something similar around Timaeus, so I made another one and left it at Scent of Spring. Then I followed Director Hu to Wuwang Hill, only to find she disappeared without a trace. While I was searching the area, I found Miss Chi-Chi. She was stuck in some kind of crevice, and she seemed to be blocking something from coming through. When I tried to pull her out, we both got pulled into a cold, dark place, which I soon discovered was the border. We wandered around aimlessly for a while, until we ran into Director Hu. She'd lit some incense and was burning Feder left and right with a flaming staff. But there was just too much. There was no way she could hope to get rid of it all. Worse still, the Feder blocked off the way we'd come in, trapping us inside. Thank goodness you came to our rescue.
Whew, what an ordeal. Still, your family sounds more impressive than you let on. Didn't you use some kind of illusion magic in the border?
Yes. Actually, that and the rattan figures are things I learned from one of my cousins in the main branch of my family. She's been practicing the Chiman art since she was little. She's also the one I posed some questions to in my letter back home.
Questions about the... yeah, that.
Wow! Good guess. Yes, I want to know for sure whether sacrificing one of the participants is a necessary part of the method or not. I figured she might know.
Huh? But Hu Tao already told us it won't come to that. She said we just need to make sure the person can withstand a strong blast of Feder.
Why do I feel like Hu Tao is saying that, but she's fully planning on sacrificing herself? Does it feel that way? It's starting to feel that way to me. And she's like, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Nothing will happen. Yours have to be really tough.
I certainly hope that's true, but I can't help but feel uneasy about it. I haven't known Director Hu for long, but I get the sense that she prefers to keep the truth bottled up sometimes. Sure, she talks a lot, and isn't afraid to broach dark and uncomfortable topics, but she really hasn't said much in the way of her own private thoughts. It's like she's already got a plan, and is keeping it to herself.
That's what I said.
You mean, you think she lied to us?
Yes.
I wouldn't call it lying per se, but remember when the Tianquan asked about the incident at Wuwang Hill from a decade ago?
I said that so wrong.
Yep. Hu Tao said that it doesn't have anything to do with what's happening now. Are you saying they actually are related?
She is the butterfly motif. I'm just saying. That's her story event. Her story event is a butterfly motif. Do you know anything about what happened back then?
I just heard that there was a flood. But given everything that's going on, I think it likely had to do with the border as well.
So you don't know.
I remember my cousin saying that around that time, the Wangshang funeral parlor set up an altar on top of the hill. I just assumed it was for a funeral. But now, I can't help but wonder if it was some sort of ritual to try and fix the border. Anyway, the ceremony was hosted jointly by two former directors of the Wangshang funeral parlor, namely Hu Tao's father and grandfather.
Oh, really? Hu Tao's never mentioned her dad to us before.
He's dead.
That's strange. So you think there's more to the story,
Once again,
huh?
I just assumed they're all dead. But I feel like in this case he might
but
be.
Since she brushed it aside when the Tianquan asked her about it, I don't see how I can broach the topic. I've only known her for a few days.
Once again, who are you? Okay, we should talk to her then.
Huh? You think we should ask her about it? But she's never opened up to us about family stuff before. What if she shuts us out?
Well, I mean, she can do it, but like we could always ask. If she shuts us down, she shuts us down. But we have to ask about it.
All right, let's go find her and take it from there.
That perspective... Wait, did you see that? That perspective looks so strange. Why does she look so tiny? Or how big is that step? Oh my god, no.
Wow. Rio's really got a lot going for it.
It's just a big step. That was weirding me out in that cutscene. It looked abnormally big. It's like in FF14 where everything just looks really, really big for some reason. Tao. She's melancholic.
Hu Tao!
It's the melancholy of Hu Tao.
Coco, Paimon, what's up? We haven't spoken in 5 minutes and you're missing me already?
We thought we'd come hang out with you.
Oops.
What were you looking at just now?
Something so amazing you wouldn't even believe it. But I'm not showing you.
Well, is it a secret photo of me?
Ha ha ha. Seriously though, you probably shouldn't joke about that. You don't want to jinx it.
Jinx what?
Well, people in this picture keep appearing in my dreams lately. None of them are around anymore. So keeping you out of the picture is probably for the best. Haha. Alright, I'll quit joking around. Here, take a look.
Huh? Wait, are they?
Her papa and her grandpapa. Oh, look how cute she is. I need to save that. Look how cute. Oh my god.
Yep, my dad and my grandpa. Without this picture, I'd probably have forgotten what my dad looked like by now. When he passed, I was still too young to understand what was going on. Everything I know about my dad, I learned from my grandpa.
So what happened to him?
Well, there was a border incident on Wuwang Hill about a dozen years ago. My dad tried using the art of Homa to burn away the fetter, but he slipped up and suffered a lethal exposure to it. He died on the spot.
That's awful.
Whoa.
So, is that what made Wuwang Hill the way it is today?
Yep. His mistake didn't just cost him his own life. It took most of the village out and left lasting changes on Wuwang Hill itself. Thankfully, my grandpa managed to deal with the fallout. That's not to say he escaped unscathed. He didn't even make it to 60 before he passed.
Oh, jeez. So they both died because of it?
He never admitted it, of course, but given how fit and healthy he was before that, I would have expected him to have at least a few more years in him.
Sounds like you blame your dad for all this.
How could I not? It would be one thing if he was just a spoiled brat who never amounted to anything, but he was a genius. He was, and still is, the best spellcaster in our family for generations. Grandpa always called me gifted for mastering the Wangsheng arts by the age of 8, but by the time my dad was 8, he was already hosting rituals and incinerating fodder all by himself. Fixing the border crisis should have been a piece of cake to him, and he messed up. Who else is to blame if not him?
But maybe the question is, why did he mess up?
Because he was an unworthy director. Every past director has burned away all of their belongings when they pass on, leaving at most 1 or 2 items behind. My grandpa, for example, left only his hat behind, but my dad? He left a whole pile of stuff, including this meaningless picture.
But
wow.
Doesn't that show how much he cared?
No. All it shows is that he was unable to let go, and the fact that he couldn't let go is precisely why he failed during the ritual. He was too attached to his aging father, his young daughter, and the world where we were all together. That's why he hesitated in that final moment, because he was afraid to die. He lost focus, and death won, taking his life and many others. In this line of work, we know better than anyone how hard letting go can be. We see it all the time, but as funeral directors, it's the one thing we cannot allow ourselves to fall victim to. Like Grandpa always said, we should live in life and die in death. That's the whole basis of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's existence. Unfortunately, with my dad, these teachings went in one ear and out the other. He really let everyone down.
You don't need to be so hard on him. Sure, he made a mistake, but he can't have meant for things to turn out this way.
You're missing the point, my little Paimon. It's precisely because he's my dad that I choose not to hold back. There isn't a father in the world who would disapprove of their daughter being outspoken, because a father's biggest fear is that once he's not around anymore, his daughter will never get to be that carefree, sassy little girl ever again. So I'm gonna keep talking trash about him all I want, And on the off chance that he overhears me, I know he'll take some comfort from knowing that I never stop being just myself and living my life my way.
That's a very... You know what? Hu Tao is a very interesting character. I really like her. I think she's very cool. That's a brief history of Wuan Kill for you. Anything else? That's okay. That's all. You'd think I'd hide it from you? Nah. We're better buds than that. Plus, you did just rescue me from the border, so I owe you big time. Answering your questions seems like the least I can do.
Alright, in that case, Paimon has one last question. Earlier, you said that no one will have to die when the array is activated. Is that the truth?
Yes. In my highly professional opinion, yes.
Okay. That's all Paimon wanted to hear.
She's lying. Try not to dwell on it too much, okay? There's still 2 days to go, so check out on the street fair and enjoy yourself. You said it yourself, remember? Gotta keep a reasonable work-life balance. I'll see you at Yujing Terrace in 2 days. This time, we're gonna turn death to ashes.
Go rest and relax. Okay. In that case, Toma. Let's go to bed. There we go.
Today's the day Ningguang said to meet up again. Let's head to Yujing Terrace.
Disappeared. Oh, there's a thingy here. Amber! Ooh, where should I go next? This whole place is so lively. Here, have this gift envelope for you. Wow, a gift envelope. Thank you. I hear the people of Liyue exchange them during Lantern Rite blessings. It's beautiful. I sure am. Jean said that we worked really hard this year. She thinks we deserve a break, so she set up a rotating calendar to take time off. Eula and I got our turn in the last couple of days, so we came to Liyue Harbor as soon as we heard. We spent a lot of time roaming around the city. We just split up so we could get some souvenirs for everyone. I bought a ton of stuff. A fan for Jean, a teacup for Lisa, a kite for Klee. And this for you! Grilled tigerfish. Super delicious. Oh, before it gets cold. I'm gonna keep shopping, okay? Bye. Fan, teacup, kite. What am I missing? Oh yeah, jewelry. Bye, Amber. Oh, she actually did give me some fish. That's cute. That's cute. Where, oh where, is this telescope? Do you see a telescope? Ah! I see it. Oh. I'm getting more motifs. Oh, Oh, we do need to go up here.
The fate of the Guhua brother.
Okay, could you actually just...
Brilliant!
Thank you. Higher. Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna make my life easier and do that.
Whoa, everyone's here already.
Hey, Paimon, did you have a good rest?
What about me?
Yep, pretty good, thanks.
How's the situation looking?
Since we last met, we've seen an uptick in patient numbers in Leeway Harbor.
Also, my cousin wrote back to me. She mentioned that people have started to get sick in Yilong Wharf as well.
Ooh.
Oh no, it's spread to Yilong Wharf now?
But as long as we solve the core problem, the fetter in people's bodies will dissipate, and that'll make a speedy recovery. The good news is, thanks to the Ting Xuan, I think? Anyway, thanks to her efforts, we now have the locations of all 8 gates.
Woohoo! So what's the plan?
Tonight, we'll deploy the array, set up a Homa altar at each of the gates. That'll enable the funeral parlor to select secret art to incinerate the fetter. Since the gates are interconnected via the ley lines, the secret art will be amplified to all of Leeway. Not a single wisp of fetter will escape its grasp.
It's gonna be the biggest purification ceremony in the funeral parlor's history.
Alright, so where are the locations? You needn't worry, they're all accounted for. Actually, we already knew the locations of the first 4 2 days ago. Kiching's already set out for the Gate of Life. In Yilong Wharf, Ganyu is en route to the Gate of Concealment at Mount Aokun, Beido's in the Gate of Fright at the Stone Forest, and Yelong is tackling the Gate of Injury in the Chasm. As of last night, we confirmed the locations of the remaining 4 gates. The 5th is the Gate of Terrain at the Marsh. The Conquer of Demons has pledged to defend. The 6th is the Gate of Repose in Xingshu Village. That one's claimed by the Boo Boo Pharmacy duo, of course. The 7th is the Gate of Initiation. This is in Leeway Harbor. Lanyan and I will see to this one.
What about the final gate?
Last but not least is the Gate of Death at Wuwang Hill, which, let's be honest, has Director Hu written all over it.
Wait, so you've assigned all the gates already?
Why are we here?
Sorry, you got here too late.
I won the Gate of Death. There's a secret 9th gate for me.
You trying to steal my job now? Nuh-uh, hands off.
But the Gate of Death sounds so dangerous, and you only just got back from the border.
Well, you're right in that it's the most dangerous gate, which is exactly why it needs an expert on life and death like me. If you have to take a gate, go steal Tinquan's instead.
Coco, I appreciate the eagerness to help. And as it happens, Miss Lanyan and I do have a matter we'd like to discuss with you.
That's right. But let's discuss it once Director Hu's done with you.
So Director Hu does need me for something.
Sorry, I went ahead and told him I'd be stealing you for a little while. I haven't had much time to enjoy myself this lantern rite. Come this evening, I have to leave the city again, which means I'll miss out on all the lanterns. So, I want to use a little downtime I have to go hand out some fortune cookies, or coins, to my friends. Then I can at least say I did a lantern rite this year. You fancy joining me for that?
Why does this feel like her doing her final little run through? Like her lost wishes? Okay. That's one thing Director Who's had to look forward to. Otherwise, she'd have set out for Wuwang Hill by now.
Oh, so you were waiting for us all this time?
Oh. It's okay. Since time was tight, I already asked Tinquan to pass along my fortune coins to all the people handling the gates. I'm grateful for the help. It should have been the funeral parlor's responsibility after all. Think nothing of it, Director Hu. Anyway, I have a few friends left to visit in Leeway Arbor. Let's do the rounds, shall we? Oh no!
While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
This is one of the situations I wish we could have her trailing along with us. I wish they did that. But alas, it's fine. Okay, who is here? Who is our friend here? Oh, these two.
Hu Tao, Coco, Paimon.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here at this hour.
Is there a better hour?
We're just about to set out for Chinche Village.
Guess we caught you just in time then. We're here to deliver some fortune coins.
You're in unusually good spirits, Director Hu. Even pesky Baiju gets a fortune coin today?
Of course, of course. There's enough for everyone. Here, this coin's for you.
It's the sun symbol.
You're absolutely right, Dr. Baiju. In terms of your peskiness, I mean. I'm afraid I won't be wishing you success in your medical and immortality-seeking endeavors. That would just make things unnecessarily difficult for me. The sun symbol symbolizes peace and harmony in the world. My wish is that all shall be cured of their ailments before arriving at your door, so you'll be spared the sight of pain and suffering. I see. Director Hu's hoping you'll all go out of business, Baiju. Hehe, Chang Sheng, this one's for you. Let me see. Ooh, a cross symbol. The cross symbol represents growth, prosperity, and balance between heaven and earth. May you soon regain all your power and memories you possessed in your prime. That's very thoughtful of you, Director Hu. I assume you bought one for Chi-Chi? For me? Yep, this is a peace symbol coin for you, Chi-Chi. It symbolizes safe passage. In other words, stay away from dangerous places the next time you go herb gathering. If anything were to happen to you, poor Mr. Baiju would be in a real pickle, because he'd have no one to study the secrets of immortality from. And I'd be affected too, of course. I can't bury you if I don't know where you are. I got it. Okay.
Aw, it's nice to see that Chi-Chi's recovering well from all that fetter at the border.
I am a zombie. Zombies can't get sick.
In fact, Chi-Chi insisted on joining me at the gate tonight. She's determined to help eradicate the fetter.
Bad fetter. I don't like it. It can make people sick, and Baiju has to heal them, and then make them die. Then they'd have to get buried by Hu Tao. Too much trouble. Don't worry, Chi-Chi. Tonight, we'll solve the problem once and for all. Alright, everyone. We won't overstay our welcome.
One moment, Director Hu.
What's wrong? Wait, what are you doing? What? Aha! The secret art works even when there's no illness present. Seems like a sizable step forward for Baiju's research.
Tonight, you will stand guard over the Gate of Death, the most ominous gate of them all. It may not help much, but I transferred a little extra life force to you. May it help you stay alert and focused during the proceedings.
Well, hopefully not at a detriment to your own health, though.
You needn't worry about that. As your archenemy, why would I undermine myself to help my opponent?
I don't know.
Ha ha ha! All right, well said. Okay, this time I really am leaving. Bye, everyone.
Good luck, Hu Tao.
Where to next?
Chi-Chi, you little sweetie poop. Oops, get down from there. Head to the next stop. I don't know where we're going. I'm just following the map. This time we're heading this way. Zhangling, maybe? Who else is here? We already spoke to Ningguang. We spoke to him. Keqing, maybe? Because she's like doing all the preparation. Oh. Oh! It's daytime. What happened?
Yunjin, aka Miss Yoon, aka Director Yoon. Hu Tao, what brings you here? And Coco and Paimon, too. Is this about the other day? I swear I didn't say anything bad about you. They were just trying hard to find out where you'd gone. It's not about that. I'm just here to say hi to my friend. Assuming that's all right with you.
She's so speedy.
Yes, of course.
Also, she brought some fortune coins for you.
That too.
Yep. Take a look.
2 of them? What are these?
They're fortune coins engraved with a yardstick symbol. One for you and one for Jinyan.
Where's Jinyan?
You're the top performing artist in all of Liyue Harbor. I wish you success beyond measure. Can you pass Jinyan's coin to her for me? I haven't been able to find her all day, but I know she won't miss your show tonight. Thanks, Hu Tao. I really appreciate the coin. But how come you can't just give it to her yourself this evening? I'd love to, but unfortunately, I won't be able to make it to Lantern Display tonight. That's the whole reason I'm here now. But how come? Do you have something else on? Just a little thing I have to do for work. Oh, right. I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs announce that they'll be reviving an ancient ceremony tonight. Something about lighting a flame to dispel the smog. Your little work thing wouldn't have anything to do with that, would it? You're a sharp one, Yunjin. Yes, that's exactly it. Is it dangerous? Well, technically, but only a teeny tiny bit. Coco will back me up on that.
Yeah, Hu Tao's right.
Are you sure? Oh, come on, Yunjin. I get that you won't take my word for it, but if you can't trust Coco, who can you trust? I didn't mean it like that. Anyway, since you can't make it tonight, how about I sing the Sanctification of Tao Du right now? Does that sound good? Oh, that's so nice of you. But since you're offering, I'd rather hear a certain other time, another tune instead. You know the one, right?
Which one? I'm sorry, I'm a little lost.
You know, you sung it to me before.
What are you talking about? Is this supposed to be a riddle?
What is she talking about?
The opera version of the Hilly tune. We made a bet and agreed that whoever lost had to sing lyrics chosen by the winner in their own style. The result was Yunjin's spectacular operatic version of the Hilly tune.
You guys seriously need to hear it. Is that the rap that she made?
Oh, Yunjin, don't tell me you're embarrassed to sing it now that Coco's here.
What are you talking about? Of course not.
Oh, pretty please, Yunjin. Just once for me. I really want to hear it again.
All right. I'll sing it for you after the show tonight. How about that?
No, I want to hear it now.
Because I'm definitely not going to be dead tonight. Why?
Well, don't play dumb. You know why. Hu Tao's a sassy little brat who always gets whatever she wants. Mostly because she's so adorable that no one has a heart to turn her down. La la la, life is grand.
You are unbelievable. All right, I'll sing, but please, do not laugh at me. Here we go.
Yay! Operatic Hilly tune! Let's go!
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. I can't believe that wasn't voiced at all. I thought they were gonna do like the Chinese version.
Bravo, bravissimo! What do you think? Glad I dragged you out now.
That was very unique. I must look ridiculous.
Hee. Thanks for indulging me, Yunjin. You're a star. We should head off now, as I still have one person left to give a fortune coin to.
Who is it?
No, wait. Hu Tao, be honest.
You guys aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
Of course not. Put that thought right out of your head.
All right. Whenever you're done with your work, whether it's tomorrow, the day after, or whenever, come find me again. I'll sing the Sanctification of Tao Du for you. Let me rephrase. Hu Tao, Coco, promise me that you'll come see me perform someday soon, okay?
Sure, you got it.
She knows.
Where
She
should
knows.
we go next?
She knows that you're lying.
I'll bet Coco guessed it already.
Is it to see Zhongli? I don't know. Is it Zhongli? Is it Zhangling? What is my girly up to? Zhangling! She's in her new outfit! Oops. Oh.
Whoa! You got a new outfit too? You look amazing, Xiangling.
It's very Christmassy.
Ooh, you think? What does that say about my taste? Hint, hint.
Yeah. Director who has the most exquisite taste in the world, etc.
Aww. So it's a gift from Hu Tao. A thank you gift, technically. I sought out that Fontaine fashion designer and gave her a brief description of Zhangling.
That's why it looks like a Santa outfit.
Her work is incredible! Especially this Globa hat! It's just as cute as the real Globa! It's great seeing both of you together dressed in your new outfits. You almost look like sisters!
Aww. That's a given. Also, Zhangling, I got you a little something too. It's a fortune coin. This Korea fortune coin is for you. May you go from strength to strength, and may the Wanmin restaurant get so many customers it needs to be rebuilt 10 times bigger.
I don't know, Hu Tao. You're kind of asking a lot of me there.
Wait, I'm not done. I got 2 more coins. A family fortune for Jingshu, and a spirit and vigor for Zhongyan. Chongyan. I believe they've already left for Chen Yu Vale. So could you pass it to them when they get back? Cause these are besties.
Why get me involved? Can't you just give these to them yourself?
Because she's dying.
Because I got work tonight, and I don't want to keep them waiting.
Fair enough. Wait, does that mean you're involved in tonight's ceremony thing? I heard the announcement from the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
That's the one. As soon as the ceremony is complete, Jingqiu's great-grandfather will start to recover, and Miss Yinger's boyfriend will be as right as rain.
Wow, sounds amazing! So, is this what's been keeping you busy these past few days? No wonder we still haven't had that meal together. I bet you barely had a moment to breathe.
Oh.
Once the ceremony's over, come for food with us, okay?
All the things that she needs to do.
Sure thing, sounds good.
Promise you won't stand us up this time?
So many promises that she's making.
I promise. Coco will hold me to it.
Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table kicking and screaming.
What is with her? I feel like she has been like heightened up to the nth degree in this event. Mission accepted.
Great, then we have a deal. We should head out now.
See you later, Zhangling.
All right, we've been to 3 places already. Is there anyone else you want to give a coin to? Whoa, you got some for us too?
What is he doing? Let's head to the funeral parlor. Oh, of course. You said that was the last stop, so I just assumed we weren't going back. It's making me hungry. I did get some food. So I can cook that in a bit.
Paimon's so excited! What fortune are we gonna get?
Give me a second. Aha! Found it! Here's yours, Paimon.
Isn't Paimon a demon?
What does this symbol mean?
It's a treasure symbol. My wish is that you'll always have an endless supply of Mora, so you can eat whatever you want, whenever you want.
Wow, you get Paimon like no one else does. Thank you, Hu Tao. Thank you so much.
What about me?
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten you. Just give me a moment and I'll be right back.
It's gonna be something to find my bro, isn't it? She comes skipping back. Oh!
Why'd you change back, Hu Tao?
Aww. 'Cause I'll be working tonight. I've always been very serious when it comes to work.
Is that my gift?
Well, look again. Do you see anything that's different from before?
Your hat?
Yes, very observant of you. All the proof I need is that you spend your free time staring longingly at pictures of me. There's no way you'd spot a detail like that otherwise. This plume branch is for you.
Oh!
Wait, isn't this the branch from your hat?
What?
Yes, and going back further, it's from a tree that I planted myself. Coco, you have countless friends in Liyue Harbor. I'm sure you'll get plenty of fortune coins. I wanted to give you something different. Something that will remind you of me whenever you look at it.
Paimon doesn't like the sound of that.
Right? The death flags.
Okay, then I'll rephrase. Something you can take a look at whenever you miss me.
That's worse.
What do you mean? I don't know what's going on through your head. All I'm saying is, I can't be by your side 24/7 like Paimon can. There's gonna be times when we're apart.
You scared Paimon.
Like forever.
I've got a gift too.
The Rex Lapis coin.
Wait, the sigil. Isn't that one of the Fable Rex coins?
You've got a great eye, Hu Tao. It's a Rex coin. Although probably not the genuine article, because the Conqueror of Demons told us he couldn't sense Rex Lapis's power in it.
But the owner before us was someone pretty important.
Yeah, that too. So maybe it can keep you safe.
Wow, this is a really special gift. I'll take it. Thanks, you both. I'll stay safe, so don't you worry. Anyway, it's getting late. I have a few things to get ready before I head out to Wuwang Hill. Besides, you should probably get back to Yujing Terrace now. I know the Tin Quan's still waiting for you.
Be careful.
Don't worry, I got this.
All right then,
Cow.
bye-bye. And remember, the sooner you get back, the sooner we can go for a meal together. And hear Yunjin singing.
Why is it always the characters I like that something happens to them?
Got it. See ya. It was so nice to spend this time with you. Oh, what brings you here? No tea drinking today?
It would be unbecoming of me to sip tea in leisure while my employer toils alone. You've been doing that, bro.
Aha, so you do have a heart after all.
Have you made up your mind, Director?
Throughout our history, we fought off many existential threats with whatever tools that we had at our disposal. Today is no different. We just have to rise to the challenge. It'll be my first time using this array, so who knows how it'll go. But if I know one thing, it's that I must drive death back where it came from. And also, Coco gave me a special fortune coin. Apparently, it's one of those Rex coins. You're more knowledgeable about this kind of thing than me, though, so I'd appreciate your second opinion.
It is indeed a Rex coin. It symbolizes good fortune and may offer some use as a protective charm. I like how he isn't even mentioning that we pawned off the coin that he gave us.
Got it. In that case, after tonight, could you please return it to Coco for me?
You wish to return the gift? For what reason?
Coco reached Natlin and took a trip to the land of the dead while there. It must have been incredibly dangerous.
Oh, is that why they keep saying that we've been to the land of the dead? Because I'm like, I don't remember ever doing that, but maybe it happened in like Inazuma and I like blanked it out like I did that entire patch. But it's because it took place in Natlin. That's why.
She's made it this far unscathed, so clearly she's blessed with good fortune. But her journey will only get more dangerous with each step, and that worries me. If there's a chance that this Rex coin really can keep a person safe, I want to make sure that person is Coco.
You make good points, Director. Have you considered that Coco perhaps had similar wishes for you?
There's another reason I can't afford to keep it. I don't know what's going to happen. If worst comes to worst and I don't make it back, I don't want Coco to find out this coin didn't work by discovering it in a pile of debris. What if it upsets her? What if she feels like it's her fault? I couldn't bear to see her like that. You know what I mean, Zhongli?
I fear that I do. Your concern is the sight of this coin will only make it more difficult to let go of your worldly attachments.
It's like you're a mind reader. You know as well as I do that being too attached is a fatal flaw for a funeral director. It's a vice that's all too easy to fall prey to. But this time, I must not repeat my dad's mistake. That is what's most important here. Alright, since we're this far in, I might as well just tell you to rest too. If I don't return tonight, you'll no longer be a consultant. Cause then you'll be the 78th director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Your work is far from done, Director. I fear there is no one who could hope to take your place.
Live in life and die in death. If my time has come, then so be it. There's no sense resisting the inevitable.
Nevertheless, I would urge caution. Focus on the task at hand, not what transpired in the past. Do not forget the rest of the saying. Follow your heart and do what you can.
I understand. Alright, it's almost time. I should get going. It's a really beautiful day today. I should write a poem to capture this moment. A butterfly dances in the crimson bouquet, for fear of the ominous rainfall that may soon show its face. With one last, lingering glance at the carmine hue, she lies among the petals in the garden of eternal rest, as she sets the floral incense ablaze.
The lone butterfly left, not without a trace. A fragrance remained, a butterfly's embrace. So poetic, Zhongli! It's like the second time this week we've had a thing about butterflies and dying in the rain.
Ningguang, Guanyin, we're back! So what did you want to discuss?
I'll let Miss Lan explain.
Remember how I wrote a letter back home to ask about the array? Well, I got a reply.
Didn't you say that already?
Oh, Paimon remembers. So was Hu Tao right? No one has to be sacrificed, right?
Unfortunately, my cousin could not give me a definitive answer on this, despite scouring the family library. But given that the array gets its power from the ley lines, she suspects that the obfuscation requirement may be a rule laid down by the mountains and the land.
I'm eating a cookie. It looks like the obfuscation of one person is mandatory, because we can't violate the laws of the ley lands. Furthermore, the Gate of Death will be used to suppress the fetter this time, which is direct to Hu's gate.
So, you're saying Hu Tao has to die?
If my cousin's right, and as I said, she can only speculate, but she also provided me with a method that might just be able to save Director Hu's life.
Ooh.
See this? It's a rattan figure I made for the director. One of many.
Aww.
In case you've forgotten, they work by absorbing evil energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm.
Escape doll. Is that why this character was introduced? Is that why she's in this event? Just to give us, like, the Deus Ex Machina?
With a technique my cousin explained, I managed to connect several of these rattan figures to the gate array. That way, the Fetter Blast will be shared evenly by everyone in the array.
Oh. But we... Everyone has agreed to the plan. Keqing, Ganyu, Conqueror of Demons, Chi-Chi, Beidou, Yelan, Lanyan, and I will hold a rattan figure. Today's leeway draws its strength from unity. That is how we quelled the ancient god's wrath without the help of Rex Lapis. You know when Child unleashed the god's demonic power to sink leeway? Remember that? I remember that. That's why we cannot let Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor shoulder the present crisis alone. Nevertheless, the danger posed by the Fetter is not to be underestimated. The consequences could be grave, even with everyone sharing the blast. We'd like to request your assistance, but the choice is entirely yours. If you have any reservations, we will by no means...
Count me in! What did I tell you? I knew the Traveler would help us.
To save Hu Tao. I never doubted for a second.
Then please, take this rattan figure. I'll link you up to the array right now. Huh? What's going on? This doesn't make any sense.
Is it because she doesn't have the flower on her head anymore? What?
I don't think I made a mistake. But it seems like I can't connect the Traveler to the array.
Connect Paimon then. How can this be? What's the problem?
This should work in the exact same way as the gate array. By using the power of the ley lines. But the ley lines aren't responding to the Traveler. Almost as if they believe she doesn't exist.
Isn't that because I'm, I don't remember what they call them, but it's the entities that aren't from this like universe. Because we're not from this world. So we call like a special thing, and that means that we aren't synced up to the ley lines of this planet. I think I remember them talking about that.
Oh, so could that be the reason?
Well, it's true, the ley lines don't contain any information about me. Is that so? Perhaps this is simply the will of fate.
I've never heard of anything like that before.
Well, because I'm not from this world.
I don't know. This is the first time I've run into a situation like this. I would write to my cousin, but I think we're out of time.
Could we not, like, attach someone else to the ley lines and send them instead? Yes, the lantern display will begin soon. I know this is frustrating, but given the situation, we've got no choice but to release Coca from this duty. We must hope that we'll be able to share the burden on Director Hu's shoulders. We must have faith she will return triumphant. What? Yeah, just hand out more of those dolls. It'll be fine. Before you know it, you ended up in front of Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor. Aww. Cat! Did we just leave the doll? Are we not?
It's already dark out. Should we go head to the stage?
But the... Celebrate the lantern, right? But I don't wanna. Paimon, why are you going ahead of me? Get back here.
Thank you so
What? Who's that child? Oh, it's Yanfei. Hurry, the Lantern Rite celebration is about to begin. Don't want to miss Yoon's opening show.
Slow down, Yanfei, otherwise you're gonna fall. There are so many people. And I hope everything goes smoothly on Hu Tao's end so she can get back here and celebrate with us soon.
Xinyan, over here. Hu Tao asked me to give you this fortune coin.
Wow, she got this for me? Where did she go?
Lady Tianquan, the gate of initiation is now ready. We are good to go.
Pieces are coming into place. Thank you. It won't be long now. Director Hu, good luck to us both. Coco, Paimon, happy Lantern Rite. Why aren't you doing shit? Surely he's powerful enough.
Oh, Zhongli! How did we not think of asking Zhongli earlier?
Regarding the ley lines, you mean?
Yeah. How did you know that, though?
Because he knows a lot about things and doesn't do anything. In fact, don't he at me, old man. I've been waiting here for some time now.
Can you connect me to the ley lines, please?
Since the issue lies with Coco's unique constitution, I'm afraid I will be of no help.
Drat! Paimon totally thought you'd have the answer. Then why were you waiting for us?
Yeah, then what are you doing here if you're not useful? The director asked me to return the coin to Coco. Why? It's a gesture of goodwill from the director. She wishes your safe passage in your future travels.
But what about her?
I suppose that will be up to her.
That's not good enough. Surely there's gotta be something we can do.
As it happens, there is one thing that comes to mind. Namely, if the 7 and 8 gates method operates according to the principles of the ley lines, the same must also be true of the obfuscation process. Since you cannot connect the ley lines in the first place, do you see what that implies?
Huh?
No. What does that imply? The Lantern Rite is about to begin. My dear compatriots.
Oh, look! It's Lady Ningguang. Wow! I didn't know she was hosting it herself this year. It must be because of the ceremony, right? The Ministry of Civil Affairs sent out a notice saying that this year they're doing a whole ceremony when they light up the Mingxiao lantern.
As we stand beneath the Latin-lit night sky, I would like to pay tribute to the ways of our forebears. We pray for the cleansing fire that exorcises evil, and for peace to prevail in our nation. Let the ceremony begin.
Ooh!
Hey, it's Sino and other boy. Chi-Chi. This is a really cool Lantern Rite, actually.
Hu Tao! Redeem us, deliver us from evil. Kia!
With the little doll.
No! No!
The fire's almost out. Did we fail?
I have faith in the director.
No. So, my time has come. There is no avoiding death, nor predicting its time. The duty of Wang Sheng, I now fulfill.
Look!
She did it! Whoa.
The butterfly. Next lantern, right? If you see a butterfly, that's me coming back to see you all.
No! Get back here. What the fuck?
Did it work?
They didn't kill her off though, right? I believe it was a success, but...
What's wrong? You two look like you've seen a ghost.
Director Hu's rattan figure is broken. I can't sense her presence anymore.
What? How is that possible? You mean Hu Tao? She's... what are we gonna do? Huh? Where'd the traveler go?
It would seem she has had something of a breakthrough, so I sent her on her way. I didn't see that happen at all.
A breakthrough? About what?
We just like left Paimon. Could you imagine if they actually killed her though? That would be insane. We distracted Paimon. If I can't connect to the ley lines, I can't be obfuscated by them either. That means I can take Hu Tao's place in the array, and no one has to get sacrificed if I can find her. Hey! Oh, it really is just me. Come on.
Water jet!
What? Get over here!
P.
Oh.
Go!
I'm gonna go ahead of you. Wait, oh my god, is her hair propelling her? That's incredible. Hu Tao! Oh no, where is she? She's not here, but these are her things. Flaming stuff lies quietly on the ground, as if aware that its owner has left the world. She's... Do you remember who the rattan figure was made for? I'm sure you do. The fire in the altar has almost gone out, Some stray sparks flicker and frolic within the ashes, in true Hu Tao fashion. Fishes in the tree. Hiya, Black Blue! You just missed the coolest and also saddest cutscene I've seen in the game with Hu Tao. I love my girl too much for this. I can't deal. But now we're here to fix things. Crooked tree at the center of the border looks like this year's Mingzhou lantern. Some cracks in the middle. Examine. Something just flew out of your backpack. You need to do it? You do need to do it. It's really good.
It's me.
Are these all the places that she likes, or the death flower? Stop it. Cross over to the other side? No. What if I just wait here and I don't do that? No. Don't make me do this. This is fucked up. Wait, is she? Yes, Black Blue. Yes. Stop it! Get these away from me! Stop it! I am not joking when I said that that cutscene actually almost made me, like, really, really sad. Get away from me! It is always the characters that I like that they do this to. Let me rephrase. Hu Tao, Coco, promise me you'll come see me perform. Remember the promise?
Promise you won't stand us up this time? Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table kicking and screaming.
I'd urge caution. Focus on the task at hand, not what transpired in the past. That's Zhongli. Also, half of these are voiced and half of them aren't. Wait, no, come back. Lumine, please! Get here! The A-Strike hitting Genshin hard, for real. I've had to voice like most of the cast. And I really like Hu Tao's voice, so she's crying!
Grandpa? And Dad? Are you here to take me to the other side? How'd I do as director, huh? Did I do the Wangsheng funeral parlor proud?
Absolutely. You did 1,000,000 times better than me. Our little girl is the best.
Good. Then I can join you with no regrets.
We're proud of you, little lady. But we only came to see you because we've missed you.
I've missed you too. But are you saying you're not here to bring me to the afterlife?
Live in life and die in death. My child, your time has not yet come.
Yes. The day of reunion will come in good time. There's no need to rush.
Look, someone's here to take you home.
Hu Tao! Get back here! It's me! Yeah! Traveler? Yeah. Don't worry, I've got this. Everyone's waiting for you. That was such a good moment. This is making me mad that these events are limited and one time only, right? This should be in their story quest.
You're finally awake! How do you feel? Does anything hurt?
Go away.
You've been asleep for 2 whole days! If Baiju hadn't insisted that you were just out from exhaustion, Paimon would have been worried sick! Still, it is a relief to see you finally wake up again. Guess Baiju knew what he was talking about.
When did I even get here?
The Night of Lantern Rite, of course! Hu Tao carried you here on her back. Paimon was so worried to see you unconscious. Thankfully, Zhongli was there too, and he said you'd be fine. That being said, why did you sneak off without saying a word? Were you trying to beat Hu Tao's record for running away and getting stranded in the border?
It was an emergency.
Yeah, Paimon knows. Hu Tao told us the whole story. Sounds like you did something pretty amazing.
The fact that she was fully willing to die? I cannot believe that. What you missed was she took us around and did a bunch of like Lantern Rite stuff, and she was like, yeah, everything's great. Everything's fine. I was like, no, it's not. No, it's not, you cheeky little bastard. You're doing something. You got a plan, and I don't like it. And then she gave us her flower on her hat, and I was like, okay, that's it. That's it. That's the final death flag.
You've had a lot of visitors over the last couple of days. Zhongli, Ningguang, Lan Yan, and pretty much everyone else you could think of.
You listed the people that I know the least first. I get Zhongli and maybe Ningguang, even though we don't really talk to her that much. We don't talk to either of them that much. Lan Yan, we just met her. I don't know who she is. You couldn't have put down like Zhang Ling or Jincho, if I could say his name. Any of them that we actually talk to? Are they still here?
Most of them have probably left by now, but Hu Tao's still waiting out in the main room. She's been there the whole time. Anyway, you stay in bed and get some rest. Paimon will go get Baiju to take a look at you.
Oh, by the way, this is the outfit. Look how cute it is. She stopped wearing it because she was, you know, ready to die and shit. Of course I have the outfit. Are you kidding me? How could I not? Pilahari? Oh, with her like lying, like sleeping next to us on the floor. You feel something cool against your face? You've been ambushed. One more time. Guess who? I recognize those dulcet tones. It's Zhongli. No, I said that the first time. This time, I'm gonna say Happy Lantern Rite, Director Hu.
Good, you still recognize me, so the feeder didn't fry your brain. I'm so glad. Looks like I can stop worrying now. Welcome back, my hero.
You're the real hero.
Haha, don't be silly. It's just the two of us here. You really want to talk in glib pleasantries? Because I can out-glib you any day of the week if that's how you want to do this.
Okay. How are you holding up then?
I'm doing great thanks to a certain someone. Baiju gave me a checkup too. You look remarkably well too, considering what you went through. But are you sure you're well enough to leave yet? You'll only make things worse if you power through before you're fully healed.
I'll be fine.
Well, I sure hope so. You know, I was really surprised when you came to rescue me. You took such a huge risk. When did you become so reckless?
I learned from the best director Who. I love them.
Hey, look. Leeway Harbor looks so pretty from this angle. Let's see, what's everyone doing at this hour? Those two kids look like they're in a hurry. I bet they're racing each other to the fortune coins. That lady over there, her cheeks are so red, you think she's caught the sun. Yes, she must be waiting for her lover so they can go see some fireworks together. Such a marvelous view. Really puts me in the poetic mood. Okay, I got something. As fresh festivities fill the streets, while lanterns light the sky like countless times before, I dwell not on the twists and turns of bygone years, but remember this, that which each new days I receive the gift of life once more. Thank you, Coco. And happy Lantern Rite.
Aww. Happy Lantern Rite, Hu Tao. I'm so glad this year's was about her. She deserves it. What a great Lantern Rite. What a good... You really did come at the end. To be fair, the entire start was a lot of faffing about. I think it wasn't until we started to properly, like, get into it with Hu Tao that it got more, more concentrated. I still feel like Lan Yun was such a random character to throw in. I know she's new and they had to showcase her, but it was so random. Like, I felt like this is an extra person that is just kind of in here to pad out a bit more, you know, that kind of thing. But, you know, it's fine. It's whatever. At least she was voiced. At least I didn't have to voice her. Oh, what a good event. Now I need to get the Zhangling thing. They kind of did the same thing last year with Gaming. Did I do last year's Lantern Rite event, actually? I don't remember. Wait, no, I did. We did Gaming's one in, like, it was a new town, right? That they opened up and they did the event there. Or have I mixed that up? Maybe I didn't. Maybe that was a different thing. You know where he does this big dance? Yeah. Chen Yubel. Was that where Lantern Rite was last year? I legitimately don't remember what last year's Lantern Rite was, but I'm pretty sure I did it, because I never miss Lantern Rite. The last one I remember was when it was about Kaching. I need the outfit! Look how cute. Look, the shoes are like little, they've got little ears on them. Lantern Rite was in Leeway Harbor, but the veil opened up and we visited briefly. Right, yeah. I don't remember them. Swirling butterflies. There's one more. Final stanza. Let's go. Wait for 2 days. God damn it, every single time. I want to see the conclusion. Please. All right, let's go. Go find Jiangling. Gladly. Let's go see the girl. Also, yeah, I was really excited because I have actually leveled Hu Tao out quite well. I need to get better artifacts for her. But I even got her this weapon. It's a battle pass weapon. That's how much I love her. But I didn't really play her that much, even though I like using her because I didn't build her a nice team. But now I've got Toma all built up and ready, which means I finally have a nice shield unit to protect her. And now that I have this outfit, I need to play her more because I like her a lot. Even though I did accidentally pull for her. I think I accidentally pulled for her when I was pulling for Toma. I was trying to get Toma, and then it was her banner, and then she just came in like the first 10 pulls, and I thought, well, since I have her, I guess I'll build her. Interesting that you have both Farina and Fischl on this team. I don't remember why. I think originally I didn't have Farina on the team. I had Hu Tao, Fischl, Jiangling, I think, and Toma.
Hey, Traveler and Paimon!
No, it wasn't Jiangling. I had Kazuha, but I was going up against a thing that was like beating my ass and I needed some healing, so I threw in Farina.
Oh, hey, Xiangling! What's up? You know what's up. Our get-together, of course.
Yay! Oh yeah, we get to do all the things that we promised we'd do. We didn't do because we thought we were gonna die.
Yeah! You are free, right? You are not getting out of this without a very good reason.
This girl has been so
We're
pushy.
not the ones who held it up. That was Hu Tao.
I know you're
Tell
hospitalized.
me about it. She thinks being a director gives her a license to be a flake. It's like, unless there's a sizable crowd coming, it's not worth my time. But don't worry. We've agreed that this time, we're not going to accept any more excuses from her. Oh? Who's we? Shincho and I.
Yay!
He said he's been wanting to invite everyone out for a long time.
Shincho.
Given the
He's
situation
not
with his
voiced.
great-grandfather, he never had the time. But amazingly, on the night of the lantern rite, his great-grandfather suddenly woke up. Shincho was thrilled. And he was finally able to leave the house. So we met up right away and made a plan. Wow, so his great-grandfather's gonna be all right? Yup. They had a doctor take a look and everything. He'll be just fine. According to Shincho, his great-grandfather has been eating like paimon since he woke up. So now, the family's biggest worry is that he'll get indigestion. Well, that's good news. But somehow doesn't paint Paimon in the best light. Don't worry, it definitely does. Your appetite represents an optimistic outlook on life. Always eat to your heart's content, lest
That's
your
true.
chopsticks wither with regret. Well said, Xiangling.
Eat healthy.
Yeah, that attitude is exactly what got Paimon to where she is today.
How come I'm only hearing this for the first time?
Yes, for real. Like Xiangling said, always eat till your heart's content. And don't lick your chopsticks. What was it?
I don't remember.
Don't worry. Save it for the dinner table, Paimon. Oh, no problem. But where are we gonna eat? At Yilong Wharf later tonight. Shincho and the others are still out there. Oh, and Hu Tao said that we'll be joined by a special guest.
Ooh, who?
You'll see when you get there.
Is it child?
Paimon has an idea, but she'll keep it to herself for now.
Who? I have an idea too.
Huh? Who?
I'm keeping it to myself too.
Well, we'll see who guessed right later tonight.
They're both wrong.
My guess is child. Wait until
They're making me wait so much. What is this? The prison arc? Pio Fiore? That would only hurt you if it was child. No, I want to see him. Please.
What should I try this time?
Wait, what?
Second life. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Unvoiced? Oh, that's true. Oh my god. I don't think I could deal with that. It's hard enough with Hu Tao because I really love her voice. Did they say that's where I'm supposed to go? Wait a minute. Where on earth is this? Oh! It's the new location that I've barely explored.
Oh! If we're talking the strongest, I'd have to pick Windreader. After all, he was the founding master of Jimin Division.
Yeah, he gets my vote too, being my ancestor and everything. Oh, and also the Silver Swallow.
Who are you?
In that case, I'd have to nominate the two sages of Lianshan. It's always the ones who live in seclusion and never show their skill who turn out to be the most powerful of all. Well, in the books anyway. What do you think?
If this were a martial arts novel, I'd agree with you. But unfortunately, after reading The Moonlit Bamboo Forest, I'm convinced that the title should go to the White Horse, the Three Immortal of the Tao Du. She's got to be hiding some kind of secret.
Huh? Is no one gonna pick the Yunlai Angler? Even the Yuhong said that her sword fighting style comes from the Yunlai Angler's rod-wielding techniques.
I picked them!
Yeah, so they say, but I mean like fishing? That's so lame.
I picked that one.
Although, it's more common than you might think for anglers to be more than what they seem. Hey, you're all wrong. The greatest of all were obviously Old Man Wu Wang and the Lone Butterfly. Without them, there'd be no Wang Sheng funeral parlor today. Hard to argue with that.
Oh, everyone's here already.
Coco, Paimon, you're finally here. Welcome.
Hu Tao, your hat.
Well, notice, Paimon. Yeah, I added another plume branch.
Ooh, so now you and the Traveler have matching plum branches.
Well, I mean, they're not the same plume branch.
But, anyway, what are you all up to?
We're debating who's the best out of the 8 adepts.
Wouldn't it be so cute if you could have a skin for the Traveler where she switches out the flower with a plume? I think that'd be really cute.
Haha, well, kinda. An open-ended debate, maybe? We're just shooting the breeze, really.
We're power scaling. You know how it is.
That's right. The only way you could settle a question like this would be with those special goggles that they have in light novels. You know, where you can read someone's power level just by looking at them. I was joking.
Has Shincho been getting you into light novels?
Welcome, Coco. My family tells me that you and Hu Tao performed a very risky ceremony and cured great-grandfather's illness in the process. I cannot thank you enough for your efforts. No matter what kind of trouble you may encounter in the future, you will always find a helping hand at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
It was a team effort. Doesn't need to be a full outfit, just like small accessories. 100%. Again, we would pay for it, probably. I would.
Yeah, I know. My father and brother will thank everyone individually in the coming days. Well, why go to all that trouble, Xingqiu? Save yourself the effort and just admit it to me, here and now, that the strongest of the 8 adeptus are the Lone Butterfly and Old Man Wuwang. Then we'll be square.
Come on, enough with the debate already. Everyone's here now, so let's eat. Paimon, you're up. It's time to share your grand philosophy of life with everyone. Okay, one sec. It's like, always eat to your heart's content, lest your What was the rest again?
Lest your chopsticks wither in regret.
Ah, right. Yeah, that's it.
Whoa, Paimon, you can't just stumble through a motto you live by. That's bad luck. It'll make your life full of stumbling blocks too. Come on, you can do it. One more time, with feeling.
Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither in regret.
That's the spirit.
So is it time to dig in now? Paimon, did you forget about our special guest?
Who?
Oh, right! Paimon remembers now! Actually, Paimon guessed who it is already, but, no point in saying it out loud or anything.
Let's say it out loud together. 3, 2, 1.
You don't sound so confident. You don't have a clue who it is, do you?
Yes, actually. It's obvious who it is. It's... You know who. Traveler, a little help?
Oh yeah, because she had to sing a song. Yunjin.
Correct. It's our very own Yunjin. You haven't forgotten what she said.
Yeah, I totally didn't forget.
Look, she's taken the stage.
Whoa! Isn't that the director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe?
Amazing. I never would have expected to see her all the way out here in Yilong Wharf.
That took me by surprise.
Greetings, everyone. I will perform the sanctification of Tao Du one more time. For all my friends who were unable to join the festivities during the Lantern Rite, my apologies for not being able to set up a grander stage.
Aw, that's so nice! She's doing a whole new performance for everyone who couldn't attend last time.
Like us.
Shh! She's about to begin.
I was like, where's the backup music? Wait, that was Steve Bloom? Hu Tao was like hyping this up. Is the person that's doing the opera singing the same as the voice actor in the Chinese version? Or do they get like a specific opera singer to do that bit? You should have gone with Coco into the border that day. Damn, is he like gonna beat her up? I get that you care about Coco's well-being, but the fact is, it wouldn't have helped. I would have just been an extra liability if something went wrong. Besides, Ningguang changed the plan and sent me to Chasm instead. I cannot be in two places at once. If you're not happy about it, why don't you file a complaint with the Yujing Terrace? And report the Tinguan to the Tinguan? That's not how you pronounce that, but I can't remember. Actually, I was thinking of Yuheng. She is not afraid of confrontation. Forget it. I'll let it go since everyone's fine. Wangshun Ing is a fine location. All of Liwei is a fine location. Get her ass. Well said. Another serving of dew-dipped shrimp, please, with some dipping spices. And 1 almond tofu. They're such an odd duo. Hey, the girlies. Hey, crisis is resolved. Why the long face, Tinkwan? Well, thanks to Director Hu and Coco, disaster was averted. But we still don't know what caused the crisis in the first place. I know you're well informed, Captain, so I trust that you're aware that recently, the nation of Natlan was recently... I can't say recently and recently twice. Anyway, the nation of Natlan was recently endured some major events related to the leylands and issues of life and death. So here's another thing, Black Blue. Throughout this little event, they kept mentioning how, yeah, you've already been to like the other side, so you know the dealio. And I was like, I don't remember ever being on the border between life and death, but okay. And then they were like, yeah, you know in Natlan when you did that? And I was like, oh, right. And they kept saying like, yeah, this incident's really similar to what's been going down at Natlan. And Ningguan was like, I heard about that. That was crazy. And we were like, yeah, it was. Like, I don't remember doing any of that stuff. We didn't do Natlan. I've not even started Natlan, let alone finished it. And I need to, because Snezhnaya is coming out eventually. And when it does, I have to be ready. But they kept talking about it. I was like, what the fuck are they on about? Did I just blank it out? Very likely, to be honest. So I wasn't even questioning it. I was like, well, I probably forgot that we went to the afterlife TBH. That probably happened. And I just didn't remember. So, but no, it's because it didn't happen. It makes me wonder whether these events might somehow be connected on a deeper level. Another reason I hate how these events are so important yet limited, they reference things in the main story that you haven't even done yet. Exactly. I'm going to power through Natlan. I'm going to power through. I'm going to try and enjoy it, because if I power through it and I don't enjoy it at all, I will get sick. And to be fair, after Inazuma, I did try and power through, what's that place called? Sumeru. And I did actually enjoy parts of Sumeru. So, despite thinking that I would hate Sumeru, I actually did enjoy quite a bit of it. So I feel like there's going to be bits of Natlan that I will enjoy. So I'm not going to go into it with like a I hate everything kind of mentality. I do think I'm going to hate a lot, just from what I've heard. And someone even told me that like you specifically are going to like find this so annoying. And I thought, interesting. So I probably will, to be honest. But I think that there will be bits that I will enjoy, I'm sure. It's just some of the characters that I've seen, like the goth emo boy, I'm like, what on earth is that design supposed to be? I cannot deal with that. I actually just cannot. What the hell is that? Right now, though, I say put those worries to one side and focus on enjoying these stunning sights before they disappear for another year. Goth emo in Natlan? Yeah. With the purple hair, or is it the dark blue hair? And like he's got like, I don't know, goth emo weird design. I can't describe it in any other way. I can't think about it. It's like he's just got like that kind of scene kid look. Of course, but don't need to teach me about work-life balance. I'm no Kajang. Is that right? Well then, why are you still wearing that same old hairpin? Didn't I tell you to use my pay to buy yourself a new one? I wouldn't dare touch Captain Beto's Mora without final confirmation. What if you'd been speaking in jest? I'd never hear the end of it. Ha ha ha. Do I really have to pick one out for you? Alright then, that suits me. Let's go take a stroll through the fair. Well done. When did our straight-talking captain learn to read between the lines, That's enough. Are you coming or not? These two are, like, openly flirting. Let's go. Not sure I would call him emo. I've only seen him from the character design perspective. I don't know what his personality is like. His design is so silly. Oops. Still working on you? Sorry, it's been so busy. Oh, Kitching. No, it's fine. Nothing out of the ordinary. Coco and Director Hu are the real stars this year. There's no reason to diminish your own contribution. Of course they were the biggest heroes. But we played our part, and played it well. The Ministry of Civil Affairs responded at record speed, did we not? Even though on the surface, the incident looks negligible compared to the disasters of the Archon War, it was still a very close call. Things could have been unimaginably worse had we not found a solution. You're right. Actually, I have a question about the 7 and the 8 gates method that we ended up using. How come I've never seen any records of it? Oh, you want to know about the origins of the array? Ningguang made that whole thing up. Huh? I'm joking. In truth, a letter with the critical information appeared in Yujing Terrace on the day we needed it. What? What is this Deus Ex Machina? Even Yelan was unable to track down where it came from. It just appeared? This was what? It may appear that way, but if you think about it carefully, everything slowly starts to make sense. Does it? How many people in all of Liyue could know about both the crisis and the secret art, while also possessing the ability to deliver the letter without leaving a trace? You mean Master and her friends? I see. Zhongli did play quite an important part, actually. Not in terms of, like, helping them, but he was, like, emotional help in a way. I don't know who this girl is. The young lass from the Wangsheng funeral parlor is rather impressive. Oh, it's the gods. One's curiosity is piqued when Rex Lapis chose to serve as her consultant, but only now does one understand the true intent behind his decision. And yet, a rare delight to hear such effusive praise from you, Cloud Retainer. Rare, play elaborate a little further.
In the past, you may have uttered something to the tune of this. Though the last displays a measure of talent, it is nothing more than Shenhe or Ganyu could have achieved if placed in the same circumstances.
Humph, one would never deride others as a mean of praising one's own children. The Wangsheng lass displayed great determination and fortitude. Does that not make her deserving of a few words of praise? Hee, it certainly does, and she's not the first. I've lived in Liyue Harbor for a long time, and I can tell you, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has produced generations upon generations of outstanding directors. Taudo is not our friend, neither was your enemy. Had he not cared greatly for living things and the sanctity and pacify. I don't care about these guys. I'm gonna be real. Something about the 8 adepts and when he became the border, never imagined him. Oh.
With all of that said, I realize the name of the young lady from the funeral parlor is still unknown to me.
I don't know who these people are. The director's surname is Hu. Her given name is Tao. Ah, a word for butterfly, yes? No, Hu as in mischief maker. Then Tao must likewise be Tao. That means mischief in our tongue. No, it's the same Tao that appears in Tao Do. What?
Ah, so Hu as in butterfly, and Tao as in Tao Du. A fine name. Fitting indeed.
Like a mischief-making butterfly. No, Hu as in mischief maker, incessant pestering, and wanton gluttony.
I say, I was merely trying to liven up the mood. Why is Hu Tao permitted to make mischief while I am not?
Because we don't know who you are, okay? And you shouldn't have any screen time. I'm joking. I'm joking. The clue is in the name. If you wish to change yours from Mountain Shaper to Mischief Maker, be my guest. Why not have some tea? This is the rare spirit sprout cultivar that Rex Lapis brought back all the way from Shinsei Village. It'd be a shame to miss out.
May there be good tea to share in the coming year.
Who is Madame Ping? I'm sure there shall be. I still haven't done that mountain quest. That's why that thing is still there. Yay! Did we do it? Yay! Final stanza complete.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the
How could you
moon's
not know
out,
Madame Ping?
bathe in moonlight.
I'm sorry. I don't know who she is. There's a chest.
Huh?
So poetic, Hu Tao.
What a cute treasure coffin.
Treasure coffin. Girl. Alright. I need to go to bed. It's getting late. Thank you guys for joining me. She's the best. I don't remember.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Keep her there. She gave you the teapot? Oh! That was like forever ago. I don't remember. Before I embarrass myself further with my lack of knowledge and
Wanna
also
come over
forgetting.
for tea?
And Hu Tao's talking over me. I'm gonna leave. Good night. I need to go pee. That's why I need to leave. Good night.
Silly churl, Billy